Okie dokie, Reginald here. Time for a little experimenting. Hopefully everything's coming across clearly, audio's working well, no nonsense. Seems fine, excellent, good to hear it. Says I got music, says I got a vocal track. The game is ostensibly, auspiciously loading. What's up, Microvax? How you doing? Okami? See you there too, Corbrerb. TL Ampton 1 became Savant member. Wow, thank you. That's wild. Much appreciated. I guess I'll have to update my outro to include you. So thank you so much. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. After a great deal of labor, that video, by the way, is coming along really nicely because I actually just, like, I was working on it and I was like pretty far along and I was like, you know what? Ah, fuck. This thing's gonna be another 40 minutes on top of the 40 I've already got, so let's just chop it into 2 pieces and put it up that way. So that's what I'm doing. Basically the entire mathematics section had to go into the second video because I needed to really get to that part of the video by following along with the React content, and then I realized, like, oh darn it, I kind of buried the lead here, so it's probably better that's in a separate video. Honestly, it'll be pretty good. Hopefully, I get the math right because I know Riken's gonna be watching, and he's better at it than me. But anyway, what I kind of want to do here is play around with. Yes, I am. Oh, I spooked myself. I don't want to play around with an Arc build concept. And then people will scream as the dump truck full of equations pulls up in front. Oh, you better believe I've got a dump truck full of equations. I have so much stuff that I have been going through. It's kind of disgusting. Me, Big Ogre, Knife Fight for Emperor. Nice, very good. Corbin? I can call you Corbin. I don't know, I'm getting used to Corbrerb. I think I'm getting there. My mouth is accustomed to the randomized letter smorgasbord that you've spit out there. Okay, so here's my thonk. What if I built a hybrid combat build that was like both melee and arc build? You're the late one? What's up, Numan? I should probably change the title of this. Late Stream Tide. Because I've been on Mr. E's side, but your last video got me questioning everything I thought I knew about the 180 so hard I'm going to whiplash. We definitely need that. We definitely need the part 2. Listen, I think we are arguing about peanuts at this point. Like, Mr. E and I are pretty much bickering about pretty small differences here for the most part. Although I will say the biggest difference is probably, what is it, arc builds or is it like claw builds, which are the strongest? And like, honestly, I think that the question there is a lot harder to answer. I think there's a real competition on the table. Oh, hell yeah, for the Pyro Skull emitter thing. You know, I want to be honest here. The person who turned me on to that was Vitiate. He's got a small YouTube channel as well, so you should check him out. I'll spell out his name for you. I could probably link you. Vitiate. I think that's right. You know, I'll go find it real quick. It's only polite. I do my best to try and always cite my sources. I think I should have done it in the video, but I forgot because I am but human. Darktide. Would this work? Bees. There we go. Appreciate. Oh yeah, it's actually literally, he's got a whole video. He's got a whole video. I didn't realize he put up the video. Like, I know he told me about it, but I didn't realize. All right, here. Boom. That's his video. If you want to watch it, everybody else, you can. I believe in giving people credit for what they figure out. It was not me. He told me about it. If I use Voltaic Emitter with Predator Skull and Arc Rifle together, on paper seems really good. So that's exactly what I wanted to try out. That's exactly what I keep thinking to myself. It's like, hey, can I try this? Could it be good? What can I build out that could be really strong? So that's exactly what I'm gunning for. what I want to do is like do a hybrid build, right? And I think I'm going to actually go pretty hard on the hybrid concept here. I think I'm going to go really hard on the hybrid concept. It's going to be tough. This is going to be tough. I think this is going to be really tough, actually. It points through, too. I really need another point. This one. That seems really good. We'll get rid of this. We'll get critical power overload, maybe? Maybe we'll take the arcs. So I can shock more people, but while I shock people, we'll get rid of weakness analysis doctrine. We'll pick up uncapped arrestor. Oh, this is starting to look pretty crazy. But I think I'm onto something here. It is a vibes thing. This is a good point. This is all. I usually either run it like this or like this, with like the toughness pump. But I'm thinking I can get away without the toughness pump if I play really good, and then I can take like something like sustained assault doctrines, which is a strong talent. Should I do a Servo Skull only run? I mean, I've done it. It's very fun. How you doing, Archivist of Red? On something or on something? Call it. Call it. How about you? The reload is painful. I agree. I agree it is painful. But I was thinking I would tough it out anyway. Even though Gunsmith is amazing, I think I could afford to not have it. I also kind of think that if I know Hybrid Combat Covenant is really good, but I'm wondering if I ditch it and just take Flensing. But Flensing is going to cost me a lot of talent points, so this is like really cheap, right? And this is damage, this is damage, this is damage. So these are all damage. And I'm not really, so I'm not critting here. I'm not crit maxing at all. So like maybe the trick is, I kind of wanted to see if I could, somebody asked me in one of my comment sections, like if I could do crits, like a transonic build that also does good arc rifle. And like, I think I could, but I think I might be onto something even stranger here, which is like Purgo maxing. Now, the weird thing about the Purgo maxing thing is, like, if you're going to Purgo max, like, honestly, Arc Rifle is kind of already, like, it kind of sustains itself. Like, you kind of don't need that much, and you've already got Voltaic Emitter. So I feel like you're kind of, like, you're tripling up here. Like, you almost want to use this tech if you're going to do, like, a melee build instead so that everything's electrocuted. But then, I don't know. So I think what we do is we run arcs, just double arc. You know, I kind of want to know. I kind of have a dumb idea here, but like, what if I went with another arc thing? Doing great. Got to dinner. Nice. I got a nice protein shake here. Did curls for the girls earlier today. Squats for the thoughts. You know, kind of rocking and rolling. Dude, Voltgeist. Also go with Hammer Blow and just get, you know, like not even worry about the damage, just knock everything around. Okay, let's see. I think I'm pretty satisfied with this, honestly. Let's just give it a shot. Until I waste your time again. Yes, that's my idea. That's my goal, actually. I think I'll do that. All right, it's time for some elite cosmetic modification here. We're gonna do Stygies. That actually looks kind of banger. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Kind of like it. But what if instead I went with the hat that was more fitting to the role that I am undertaking? Like, I'm always kind of fond of like this look. For Arc builds, it just seems right to have my funny Arc hat plugs here. You know what I mean? I have them all unlocked and I just don't care. I feel like the base one looks the coolest. Does Thunderous apply? It does not. But the Electro Strike Conduit, or whatever, not that one, the other one, this electrical node here, System Shock, does. Access your Arc Primer. Yeah, the Deluxe Cosmetics not matching too well is kind of a bummer. I agree. Do I not have a... I have a +3 Camp Stamina Curio. Where is it? I have one. There it is. How about regen? Yeah, it's right there. This is fine. So by the way, the talent, that's because Arc can only trigger the talent once. It makes such a build based on your review here. The question is, what is more damage? Assassination Protocol or Voltaic Motivator? Because Threat Detection Imperative has on average over 4 stacks. Alright, hold on. You said Voltaic Motivator. That's this one, right? Yep. Which one's Assassination Protocol? It's not none of those. What? What? What is that? Oh, this one. Monstrosities? Or this one? That's a good question. I don't know which of these has more. 25% damage to Ogrins and Monstrosities, or just have more rate of fire for 15 seconds. You don't think you've seen a Skitarii build that gets into all 4 quadrants? Well, here we go. That's me right now. I'm him. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. It would be pretty tedious to test, too, because you'd have to, like... You'd have... we could probably figure it out real quick, actually. Hang on. Let's go find out. We can actually find this out with relative ease. I need to run... This is going to be slightly annoying for it, because they're resistant. We can do Mobians. Mobians will crash the game. Havoc 40 Skitarii players always play like they're about to solo carry, and then they actually pull it off. I mean, kinda, yeah. The class is very good at being good at a lot of different things, which makes it pretty good for soloing. The one thing it's bad at is mobility, which can be very punishing. You know, sometimes you get that, just, I need to do this. Okay, so the best way to actually do this would be a flat hit here. So we're gonna take this off. Okay, this is how I have to do it for the testing purposes, okay? This shouldn't matter too much, but what I'm going to do, actually, for us to test this smoothly is turn on health bars just so we can see stuff. Hopefully it doesn't blow up my game. Usually doesn't anymore. Turn on invisibility. Okay. And then we're going to get close. That reload action. All right, so don't worry about that one too much because what I just did was build stacks of a thing. Right, so... Ah. All right, about 14 seconds. If I can be quick about this. I need to get rid of this. Damn it. Close enough. Not close enough. I have to start over altogether now. Let's get that reload done, shall we? Hiding his damn head. Was that even different? Okay. That is super marginal, but it looks like if you're going to pick one, Assassination Protocols is stronger than Voltaic Motivator. However, I'm going to put on a warning label on that, in that Voltaic Motivator is also a really sizable melee buff. I posted a mod on Nexus with the fix for Darktide that makes it not crash and also do stag reset. Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. I'll have to go look at that. No, I did not know. And thank you for putting it up on Nexus. Oh, the smoke. Yeah, but in such a build, do I pick the arc rifle for bosses? Thank you, Snorkhugger. Do you pick the arc rifle for bosses? I mean, I think the arc rifle into bosses is kind of okay, but I don't think it's that great. Like, it's not bad, but you gotta remember, you gotta be hitting heads, and like, how hard is it to actually hit reliably a head? Stop it. All right. Dual Stumps is actually better than this, by the way. That's pretty slow. At least with this build, that's pretty slow. I mean, I don't know that this build is that good, and I didn't have all my buffs triggered, so like we could improve that by maybe 15 to 20%, 15 to 30%, but yeah. Okay, this is the build I want to run, by the way. We're gonna do that, you know. May we ever see another Mr. Fantastic Marvel Rivals at some point? I think that is plausible, Manuel. I have been playing a little bit of Rivals lately. I feel extremely foreign to the game, and last I heard from all the usual places... All right, Awugo, you're in. Last I heard, unfortunately, Mr. Fantastic is basically absolutely bottom of the barrel. Like, not even good. And I did try him a little bit, and I was like... I felt pretty bad on him, not gonna lie. And so I was like, I don't know, man. This is not that fun for me. And all the other characters I played, I was only worse at, so that wasn't that good either. And I was just kind of like, wow, this feels bad. And also, I was like playing in like a diamond or something, which was not great. The next rotation, okay, you're making breakfast. Let me get the notepad up. I still don't have my box fixed. I'm stupid. I was busy making a video about the math of rending. So, you know, I couldn't get it there. Spectator, you're in now. Is in now. Anybody else in right now? Will, you're in now. Hopefully I didn't. Hive Tyrant, you're on the list next rotation. Where do you find his open? Oh, this is Havoc. We're getting the... What the fuck? No active Havoc assignment. Oh, I gotta talk to the funny lady, huh? I can't uncheck it until I talk to the fucking hat lady. That is really fucking something, bro. The video game be video gaming. I tell you what. Alright, Expeditions is open. Will Gallant and Spectator, linked by Blades of Vinyl, is on the list for the next rotation. I'm playing Havoc. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've experienced a little similar, but I play much worse. Okay, yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's not that I don't like the game anymore. It's just that every time I boot it up, I feel frustrated by being kind of gapped by how much has changed. And also, the characters I enjoy playing are just never in the meta. They're just always bad. Hey, Reggie Man, will we get more Deadlock streams? Yeah, I probably am going to play more Deadlock. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I've been a little frustrated with that game, too, for a different reason. I've been playing it, and I feel like I can see the end of every game coming at me, and I'm like, okay, now I have to play 30 minutes of the same boring shit. But I will say that they did do a lot to improve the game, so I'm going to try and do my best to be in a sportsman-like mood about it, and we'll see if I can't play some. So it might be good, honestly, for me to stream it a little bit, and just, you guys can check my attitude. It's very easy to have a good attitude about Darktide, because, like, I know basically everything is my fault. If I was just better, it'd be fine, unless it's just complete bullshit. I feel like Fantastic every patch has potential. Yeah, he has potential every patch, and then they just don't do anything with it. Like, his thing team up, they gave him a single target attack, but it doesn't do more damage than his normal attack, basically. So it's like, what? Why the fuck? Legit Good, you're on the list for the third rotation. I'm waiting on Spectator. Spectator, is it? No. What do I mean by boring shit? What I mean is, okay, so I get into the game, and the opening sequence is done in about 10 minutes or so. And by the end of that opening sequence, the enemy team has a lead, and I'm watching the enemy team's lead, and I know who's winning on the enemy team, and I know who's not good on my team, and I look at the game board, and we have like 2 fights after that, and I go, okay, this game's over. And then I have to sit there for 30 minutes and be bored out of my fucking mind, because I'm watching every fight. There's nothing I can do, and I'm not good enough at the game to carry at all, and I'm not pretending to be. But then this is Deadlock, by the way. And so it kind of drives me up a wall a little bit when I feel like completely without agency to affect the outcome. And also, people always say this about MOBA type games, where it's like, well, you're just going to lose 40% of them. I was like, I don't have fucking time to lose 40% of my games just by default because I logged into the video game and clicked play. Like, when I played Darktide, I think I could win 100% of the games if I was just better. You know? Well, okay, I could win like 90% of the games if I was better. You know, if I was better. If I just soloed harder, I can prove that because I used to not be able to solo the shit out of Aurics, and although the game's been power crept super hard, I can definitely solo Aurics now. You know what I mean? Like, it's a provable statement. Like, you can just win more if you're just better, right? Play Baby Hop and hook everyone because it's funny, and I will believe in you. Okay, fair. Here comes Val. Add me to the list. You are on in case I missed you. Yeah, the normal MOBA problem, and I'm not gonna be dishonest about it. It makes me a little grumpy. I'm a little grumpy about it when I'm just sitting there watching the game be lost, and I feel like the 5 other retards on my team, not that I'm not one of the retards on my team, just the 5 other retards on my team are so much more retarded than the other retards on their team that everybody's just a big dumb idiot, and I know that I just have to watch this lose because nobody's going to change their behavior even a smidgen to try and win, right? You want that sort of control over every loss is mistake in a PvP. You have to play 1v1s like fighting games are. Yeah, exactly. And like I did take that attitude with me in Marvel Rivals, and I got to a pretty damn high elo. I mean, I was the top 20 fantastic in North America, right? I was legit good. I wasn't the best, but I was legit good. And the game just kept moving on from where it was, where I could play the characters I liked, and that's why I took a break from Rivals. That, and look, honestly, high key, it was a little bit unprofitable making Rivals content. You know, then play Zealot 5 head. Real. There are 30 players. When there were 30 players, yeah. Well, it was, I was actually in a pretty high rank in Rivals. I was top, what was my peak? Top 1/4% in Marvel Rivals. So, I mean, like, objectively speaking, I was also a really high rank. Like, I literally was playing into, I wasn't one, but I was playing into top 500 players pretty frequently, you know? Zero interest in hero shooters. I got bored of or watched back first when Roadhog nerf and everyone wanted to play themselves. I like them. They're fun, but I get too grumpy if I feel like I don't have enough agency on the game. I don't know, Aguga. He said he was coming. He said his toaster was booting. So I'm just chatting with chat. I was a serious fantastic. I was your idol. Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you. There he is. All right, we're good.
Are you ready to serve?
I have Blight. Awuga, what do you have? Good lord. Alright, well, fuck it. Send it.
What is...
Let's go. Don't step on the goo. Chasm rituals.
So...
Do I think we'll get a patch soon? I don't know. Are they back from Swedish vacation yet? Because I think that's kind of the predicate. Now that I have so much experience on Skitarii, do I have a thought on where I would rank him? I actually, deadass, think he's exactly where I thought he was. I think he's, like, parallel to Vet. They're different classes. They do different things. But I think that genuinely, like, legitimately, he's right in parallel with Vet. Vet has really strong support utility. Skitarii has a little less support utility, but is a little bit better, like, fighter himself. Both of them have really good ability overall to drop AoE everywhere. Both have lots of regen on their AoE supply, which is infinite over the course of a game, though not without its limitations. Both of them are... You know, Skitari's more competent in melee than Vet. Not from a damage perspective, but just from like a stability perspective. He's very stable. They both have really good ranged gameplay. So I think about parallel. I actually think I got it right this time. As patch at the beginning of September? Yeah. Yeah, supports are really, really strong in Rivals. And, like, I don't necessarily mind that. Because it's balanced by the fact, like, they also made all the DPS ults just, like, complete screen wipes. So if your support is stupid, which happens all the time, then doesn't use their support ult to counter a DPS ult that screen wipes, you just lose that game because that guy just ults for free and kills your team every other fight. You know, and, like, that's how the game is balanced. And the strategy is basically who has ult economy better, right? And then there's like, yeah, there's like the neutral game, but the neutral game isn't nearly as important as the ult economy game. That's just how it is in Rivals.
Air contamination is within acceptable parameters. It will improve
That ranged peak is way higher than Skit. I don't think that's correct, man. Have you seen Arc Rifle? I do think that Vet and Skitari have parallel ranged economy. Alright, hang on. I really... You know what? I'm gonna... This doesn't affect anything in live games, by the way, but I'm just gonna turn it off anyway. Look at him go! He's standing in some goo. Didn't hear it. Video sounds wrong. Hang on. No, it's fine. I don't know. This needs better audio. Will they nerf Cord Claw? Does it need a nerf? Like, honestly, I don't feel like it's that crazy. Like, I know it's really strong, but I don't feel like it's... I don't know, man. I've been playing next to good zealots, and they're all doing the same shit, you know? This will not do brittleness, but it does not matter. You and I suck at the video game, my god. Wow, I can't believe you came out of that stun, bro. Dodges feel so short on Arc Maul, bro. Yeah, see how I'm not getting that many headshot kills with this? It's like a lot of stagger. That's exactly what I was talking about in my video. I can't tell if I like this build or not, to be honest. It's not bad or anything. Praying for No Sphere to fly under the radar for one last patch. I still have really mixed feelings about that. That was very strange. I think I slid there. Like, I kind of feel like it just becomes an ability. I think the problem is you can, like, make it your whole ability, but you still technically can do that anytime on a build, so it's like having two abilities. Maybe that's the problem with it, but I also kind of I don't know. Part of me is very torn about this. God, I hit health bars. It looks so ugly, bro. Blocks my vision. I have a question, but do initial hits that apply brittleness and rending benefit the button? Nope, you have to hit them a second time. This is a key problem with the node that applies that shock. Okay. I just lagged out super hard. I just lagged out super hard. Okay. You guys heard me ult there, right? And then I absolutely, like, I ulted, I threw out my servo skull, and then I still had 3 charges, and then I just, like, jittered in place. What the fuck just happened to me? Disappointing. Okay, see? Aga has my back here. And the stream just buffered? Alright, cool. It's probably like a local outage or it's probably my ISP. Dog shit ISP, man. But they all are, because they have Monopoly. No, it really wasn't that. I was good to go. I hit the button and it did not work, so that should not happen. I was excited too, because that was the exact reason I brought the servo skull. We used to break up monopolies in this country. We used to be a real country. We're not a real country anymore. Yeah, okay, it's not just me. We're we'll just somebody. Oh, we were just DC. Play it slow. We'll be back. Oh. Oh, the server is just exploding.
And all my Disrupt Destiny stats are gone. Awesome.
It's day and night. Yep. Say this Tuesday servers. I could. It could be me. Alright, so we have confirmed that the reason I got fucking pancaked was indeed because of some bullshit lag. Alright. Yeah, nice job, Brick. Last night felt like moving on soap. Ugh. They bet both they use Amazon Cloud shit servers? Probably, yeah. Thank you.
This affront will not be
Alright, well, it's what it is. I just need to find some grenades so I can actually try the tech I brought the grenades here for. Whatever. Hey! I have received that which I asked for. Move, guys. It's just a specialist wave. God. What the hell? Not a 1. All right. Not to worry. I've got a thing that turns off shooters. Oh, it doesn't turn off shooters. I walked out there so boldly, like, yeah, we got this. No problem. It was a problem. Oh my God. Fatshark. What server am I playing on? That sniper shot, bro. Hang on. Something just sounds wrong. Yep. That sounds better. It sounds less like I'm playing underwater. Wrong audio setting.
We are an inefficient means to an imperfect end. Unacceptable.
Ed made you think he full legged out. Oh, I didn't catch the ping. I live. India East, judging by all the poop. Ooh, that's a joke and a half. God damn, bro, slinging. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're not cooking. Where indeed is ignore LOS? Just fucking do like. Somebody clip that. And I'll send it to him. I'll mauled. God. Will got so lucky there, dude. Will got so lucky. Not get lucky. We can back up and get the easy spawn.
Corrupted ones are in cover.
Yes, beloved, what a ruffian!
Hey, Cassidy, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very gratefully received. Much appreciated. I probably shouldn't have just been standing in the open like an idiot, to be honest, but that was peak. I feel like I got a good show of what this build could hypothetically do. We probably didn't need Shock Maze Part 4, but yeah, but I mean, like, what are they going to give it? Like, the class. They got to give the class something. The only other melee weapon I'm aware of that is, like, unique to the class, because Arc Maul is unique to the class, from, like, the lore, from, like, the tabletop, right? Is, like, the Taser Goad, which is just, what, Shock Spear? Like, thrusting sword with a magnet on the end? Like, what do you even say about that weapon? Looks like shit, to be honest. So... Shock Mauls. Good case for a servo skull here.
Wide open is front.
What my video game? Bye. I am the Gobbler bot. It's me. Yes, I'm using health bars. We're testing. We're testing.
Is the trapper dead?
Yeah, this right here is what I was talking about with this weapon, by the way. Like, I'm just not killing most of these guys. Like, yeah, I'm hitting them. They're getting stunned. But all my killing power on Horde is from, Bonk.
Reach supply elevator 91D. Commence next phase.
Gonna hit the button.
Go away, all of you!
That's sufficient ammo here or for the surface. You said of me. I'm trying.
Behold, varmints. Your mechanical steed has arrived. Mount up.
It was the Reaper I ran at, thinking I had a Cord Claw because I'm used to just running at them and ripping their face off. What, you want to see what I'm testing, Tea Time? I'll show you. I can actually show you what I'm testing. All right, I'm taking a mulligan with these guys because we had the worst fucking server. Also, I definitely lost out for not having a good reload on that arc rifle. That would have solved that problem. Here you go. This is what I'm testing. Look at this weird ass build. Pretty weird and buildy. Strange. So yeah, anyway, that's what we're doing. Alright, I'm resending because we had a fucking horrible internet connection at the start.
So speaks the voice of
Where the
experience.
fuck is Rotten Armor? Can somebody please put Rotten Armor in the game? Don't want to deal with blight? Fair enough. Can I tweak the health bars mod to make it less fucking horrible to look at? Hang on. I don't actually care about the damage numbers. DPS report, I'll take that. Show info label, what's that? Armor type? I don't need that, I know all the armor types. I do need the stacks. Okay, this should make it much less unpleasant to look at. The swing pattern on the Mark 7 makes it more useful for brutal momentum. What's up, Spooky Spoon? How you doing? It's all good. I'm the boss. No, I hate health bars. I just want... Sorry. You guys forget. I'm autistic. So when somebody says something, it's like, no, that's not true. And then I have to argue with people on whether or not they're correct or not. Every playthrough feels like a clutch situation. Well, that's what I love about the game, man.
An outside force has disabled.
Yes, I control all of Fatshark's decisions. You should have just shortened it to that, Awuga. That's everybody knows this.
Corruption is indicated.
When the skill tree looks like an octopus on the front of a bus, you know it's a funky one. Real.
Would you have it known?
Also, ammo gen the skit has. I got really into my skit build before I moved on. There's some crazy stuff in that. There is, yes. Looking forward for the goated video from a week from now. Well, I mean, it's not going to be a goated about Mr. Fantastic. Me being bad at it. Also, I need some practice, man. I'm not going to be able to do anything. I'm not going to be able to say anything about anything until I get a little bit better at that game again. I did try Grenadier Gauntlet, and I found Rumbler to be better, but I don't know if I did it wrong.
Must you always
Wish Skitty could use Tac Axe. Me too!
quality will improve beyond the vent outfit.
Why don't they have Combat Axe or Tac Axe? Like, those just seem like generic human-y weapons. Why did I not start at full voltaic emitter stacks? What in the hell?
Positive you can do so.
Stand ready and his glorious name.
I used the Noospheric. Oh, okay. That's how much I consider Noospheric on my other build. So it doesn't even exist. There's like 4 Reapers up there, careful. Does a little hop. Certainly nasty for me. Be dead. No. One. Ah, don't get a beat on me, bro. I'm trying to survive. Holy fuck. Every time I'm like, no, it's fine. A Reaper walks down. Surely I will survive this, he said to himself out loud. I think faction emitter should be changed to based like bombs, dog bombs. So I personally would like to see it be changed, but I would like to see it be changed to a capacitance based thing. But you have to be really careful with that because capacitance, like imagine if it was like, I don't know, just for example, 100% capacitance. Just hypothetically, right? If you did that, and you had red line capacitors on your build, you know what would happen? You would be able to cast it pretty much like, you'd be able to cast 5 in a row, just like, and that's not accounting for all the regen you have, right? The class has plenty of regen. It's pretty easy to keep high regen, so you'd be able to cast 100 of them, or one of them every, 5 of them. Well, they're 12 seconds long. That's 60 seconds of ranged invulnerability, and a stun every, what is that, like 4 seconds? Okay, so kind of a problem. But, and then as long as you could keep up enough regen, you could probably just do another one like every 20 seconds or 30 seconds or so, and so you'd just be like literally invulnerable. So you can't do that. So I don't know exactly how to do that, but that's what I would want. So, some way to make that not ridiculous is basically what I'm asking for. But yes, regen is basically what I want for it. It should be a low regen too, because again, ranged immunity is really strong. It doesn't seem that way when you're playing in like Auric, but it is in Havoc. It's like the strongest thing in the game to just be like, no, I don't die to range damage. Ah! These dodges so short. Stop. I don't even care. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I can't see. Alright, well, I got absolutely no fucking value out of that. Feels a little bad.
Thanks. Thanks for the save, Reggie.
Got a reasonable spawn at least. The obvious way to handle the shield's blitz is to turn it is 2 charges, get a time recharge like the odd dog vet. Yeah. The reverse Hassan is still the funniest name for it that I heard somebody call it. I think it should be capacitance, but I agree it would also be really easy to overturn. Yeah, exactly. I think he's got a problem there. I think the shield heavily nerf cap regen while active. That's definitely an option. What's up, Grova Chips?
would I beseech you? Would not give me a wee dram of something fiery?
My legs in the other room might have a problem. Yeah. Well, hello. Just climb through that ceiling. Grenade. And now you're just scamming your team if you use it. But it is more like my eloquently spoken mouthpiece for shock about balance takes with you. Well, there you go. And I get it to be usable, then balance it. Yeah. Right now, you're just scamming your team if you use it. I don't... So, I think it's good. I think it's usable. But I don't think it's good with the grenade blitz as a solution. So I don't know if that's what you mean. The economy around it is bad and needs to be resolved. Damn, this looks insane. The economy around it is bad. If the economy was adequate, it would be fine. Also, I have to say, put thing out and balance later is not a safe choice with Fatshark's release schedule. So I don't truck with that concept anymore. I talk to you guys. In my opinion, like, it's figure it out the first time correctly. That is how it has to be. So I am open to people's bright ideas on the subject. But we just don't expect balance later to be an acceptable plan. Yeah, this DH location spawn is actually vile. I agree.
Autonomous resource allocation to reach the elevator.
That guy in particular. 6 months till a baby nerf that actually ends up being a buff, and then a year later is nerfed into non-existence. Or they just do the dueling sword thing where they leave it alive for like 3 fucking years, and then they finally nerf it, and it's still one of the best guns in the game, but people still like review bombed the game about it, even though it's literally only like marginally worse than it ever was. You know, there's always that option too, don't forget. I don't know what I got hit by, but it wasn't pleasant for me. He's great. I don't know. I look healthy. Insane. We start drowning at the bottom of the pool while the sword is lifted up and loving. Yes, literally. I think all nades in this game should have some kind of recharge to them. So I absolutely hate that. No, they would have to absolutely nerf the shit out of grenades for that to be true. What they should do instead, is they should put 2 boxes in the game on every map where there is a guaranteed grenade pickup. They should rebalance the grenades. And then they should, fuck. And then they should reduce grenade pickup rate, like the spawn rate. Or, alternatively, keep the spawn rate the same, but when you pick it up, it's like one fucking grenade. That's what I think they should do. Have I drawn myself as the Soy Jack server? No, because I am, in fact, the Chad Zealot. Guys, I lived. 2 HP. Backlining goes Burr.
Supply elevator 91D has been located.
Better also needs a revamp. Like, what the hell is 10% melee attack speed node? What do you mean, what the hell? That's a great node, Kobarika. 10% melee attack speed is huge. Why does everybody think melee attack speed isn't, like, fucking awesome? It's crazy good. A combat axe without that 10% melee attack speed. You try it. You tell me how it feels. Yeah, well, sometimes all you need in a node is for it to do the job. Like, not every node should be goated. Then you just have a class that's overpowered. Kind of the problem. Hey, Vanguards. I have electrical gun. I'm plasma beamforming right now, bro. How do you think I make these channels work? It must clearly be a plasma beamform. Is there a fixed amount of game like there was all? There is not, and there should be. Can we two-man? You on Cetarius and me on Ogre? And you want to do like a Havoc 40 or what, sweet dog?
Where are you?
Most of the best days have recharge? I don't think that's true. Many good grenades do have recharge. But I'm going to be honest with you. If you took frag grenades and took off the recharge, they'd be kind of dog shit. Not going to lie. Think I'm wrong about that? I can just take.
Corruption must be excised from smelter machinery.
Oh, the timing. We'll just not be there. Fuck, nade rebalancing. I think nade rebalancing needs to happen as much as ammo rebalancing. Ashley did an Auric duo-ish, 2 players, 2 bots, 45 minutes game. That was fun. Hell yeah, dude. Duos are fun. Trios are also really fun, by the way. If you're ever like, oh, man, I need this game to be a little harder, but I'm not ready to step up to like another difficulty, play a trio. It's fun. Trust. There's enough people in the game to make it interesting, but it's more challenging than just playing like a solo, than like playing a 4-man. I wonder if this is far enough. The answer appears to be no, by the way. Want a gold toughness rework before the ammo grenades? Tell me about it. What would you want on gold toughness? Genuinely, I'm asking.
Don't worry, it's down. Yes, the love of the famous dead.
Fire behind, careful. The only flame nade is the absolute worst maybe nowadays. I think people are underestimating Zealot's flame nade, and the only reason people don't take it is because knives are just so fucking good, dude. Knives are just so fucking good. If you are any good at hitting headshots on the fly, having a button you can press that just kills this specialist or kills this elite is fucking good. It's a ranged kill that guy. It's ranged for light elites and specialists. It's basically Chud Claw for free that you have like 10 of that you throw. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know it's not as flexible as Chud Claw into all targets, but like, god damn. Oh, this shotgunner fucking dead. You know, with the right stuff on it, of course. I know, I understand. For all the caveats, but like, this trapper instant killed, no problem. I have infinite of these, by the way. Somebody skull crushered that. I think it was Will. Getting quite the array of bullshit our way. Guess I'm gonna try non-meta vet and see how it goes, so as if I'm ready to play random builds. Hell yeah! feel like I have no problem applying brittleness as it is, so as kind of I thought, the whole, like, using brittleness with the servo skull thing is just not that relevant. Yes, the game got review bombed because, indeed, that is exactly true. Which is stupid as hell, but... I feel like there's so many firebombs this game. Like, what the...
Void Strike Gaming.
Oh yeah, I saw that Jambles video as well. Meta PvE, no real life, or yeah. I go high ground. We'll get hit mass limits. Everybody would cheer, except for the people who would cry. But like, hit mass limits are such a good solution because it doesn't impact lower difficulties nearly as much. So it's like, okay, if you're bad at the game, you know, you play in Malice or Auric or whatever, you're like probably, I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully they nerf it a little bit for Auric as well. But, you know, like none of that's going to be nearly as impactful.
Medstem down here.
Pulling a servo skull. Weep. Someone's applying exactly 4 brittleness. Now that is what bad dodges feels like, bro. I missed the weapon swap. Feels bad. I didn't know it was coming. Oh my god. Some of my sneakiest bullshit. What's up, Salence? I'll get you the disc. Hang on. I do have one. Give me a second. Or Aga could. I think Aga can create invites. Just set it for like 7 days and unlimited users, and that's fine. Suppose I could use this now, and... Aga. We just don't give a shit. We're just too good. Hello, chat. Just got here. Can anyone in chat link the current build? It's not posted anywhere, so that's gonna be kind of tough. I am gonna spend so many fucking grenades, and so is Will. Will, spend as many as you need to. I'll show you after I'm done with the round. I don't know. I feel like it's not doing badly by any stretch, but I also kind of feel like, I don't know. I feel like I just have so much more control over the game when I'm playing Chudclaw. I don't know what to say. Wait, new tech? Hitting for 2 because it's a big boost to my DPS. Gotta do shit. This guy's dead. It seems like it's got solid damage but nothing else. Yeah, that's how it feels. It feels like it has solid damage and nothing else. It's not got good control. It's not good like self-fail or it just feels. It doesn't feel like it's better than anything else I've tried. That's how I'm feeling about it. Yeah, sniper. Damn. Coming. Getting up. Same feeling you get whenever you're trying to make ACD work. It's like, yeah, it's got good damage, and that's it. And it's like, I have Voltaic Emitter. I could probably be using the Arc Maul a little bit better, you know? I feel like the Arc Maul is kind of bad at building capacitance, as I mentioned in my video today. You know? Like, Transonics are just so much better at it with the multi-cleave headshot nonsense. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there's grenades there.
All a grenade.
There's never enough grenade pickups. You just never have grenades, actually. It's a serious problem. Why would I ever use Virgo Skull? Sucks. Whatever is going on, I need a solution for it. I hear him, okay? I just don't know where he is.
Oh, that's the bullet gun.
I'll do the other thing. This is just to keep the field a little bit loosened up, you know, add a little burn damage. Daddy E coming to Christmas next year? Yes. Not to worry. We're gonna keep a cordial relationship. Also, thanks for the 5 for such a funny question. Lieutenant would be our dead already. Yeah, I know. Darktide build custody battle. It's my build. Oh, yeah, fighting bosses here blows ass, so it's good that we're not doing it. You in particular. Come here, bitch. Hi. Everyone wants the beef to be real. Just another drunk stream would be fine. Honestly, the two of us should get drunk. That'd be funny. Maybe we'll do a drunk Christmas-ish stream. I'm usually busy for the actual day of Christmas, but like a Christmas-ish stream would be funny, where he gets drunk on eggnog. Then part 1 of the video back and forth, it does really feel like Trazen and Auric bickering. So funny how Reg does all the testing. Mr. goes, nah, shit feels fine. Well, I feel like we gotta get Big Dom in there. Dude, RRL end up arm wrestling over who's right. There you go. That's gaming. Duo drunk stream. Bro be like Christmas vacation, drinks eggnog, fixes the knoll post with a chainsaw. Got a limit test this year. That's true. I'm not much of a drinker anymore. I don't drink very often at all, so I don't have much in the way of tolerance. It would take me about probably 4 drinks and I'd be like pretty in the hole already. Fuck it, let's just move. No nonsense. All homicide. Come on, open up.
Cleanse the omnissiah's
You dumb piece of shit.
works. Purge the metaphysical contagion. Purge has commenced satisfactorily. Continue.
That is a crazy sniper post up. Did an Auric solo attempt to warm up? Processing audio cues from both stream and my game as an experience. Yes, it is. That's tough on a solo. I just hit them once with the maul and it fucking breaks. Nice.
One infestation site remains. Purge it.
You in particular, I knew you were gonna do it. I knew you were gonna do it. I knew you were gonna do it. I'm very paranoid about snipers because they just sometimes get me. New tech unlocked? Biomatter is self-sufficient? What the fuck does that mean? The cyborg is also not self-sufficient, alright, buddy? And the machine needs repairs. Complex systems require repairs. Hey, Mr. Miggs88. Petition for Fatshark to do a Christmas event where all the specialists have jingle bells on their shoes. Okay, that would be fun. I agree with your petition. Ogren, go look up Rock. Yeah, Rock is a good player for Ogren. Very good. I've done many an Ogren challenge run, but I'm not an Ogren player. It's not the same thing. Ogren players are a unique breed. Sure, I could beat Havoc 40 on Ogren many times, and have done so on some very silly builds and some very silly... Slow this is, bro. I feel like I'd be done already if this is like a normal build. Can't see all that. Damn. Alright. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I didn't need to do that. Just felt nice.
Oh. Oopsies.
Still a Medicaid. I also have med stim as soon as I can get to the psyker. Oh, what the fuck am I fighting into here? Bacon, barbecue bacon burger. All right, thank you very much. Thank you, poor Brerb, for the 5. I am benefiting gratefully from everybody's generosity while I'm out here clutching. Sort of, not exactly, but like I'm kind of out here like soloing a chunk of bullshit, trying not to lose. You know what? Fuck this. It's going here. Calm the fuck down. Look at all these shooters, dude. Ow. All right, I'm hiding like a bitch. Go away, go away, go away. Oh. I got just fucking cooked. I just got, like, nailed in, like, one hit. Check out Riken and Rock. Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, Riken is great. I love Riken. And Rock is also a great player. RB's shotgun on Scum. Absolutely. I just got fucking obliterated, dude. You got the Pockwalker special. Yeah, I did. Look at my health. It's going up. Yes, I can, Soggy. You're in the rotation after next. I feel like flensing would probably feel really good on this, so maybe I should try to build with flensing on this weapon. You down? I don't think I did, Bongo. So actually, you're kicking out. You're kicking out Soggy. Sorry. Maybe I'll get Soggy in first, because Soggy almost never gets a chance to play with me. Soggy always has to leave before he gets a chance. So I'll move Soggy up. Why is the game like this? Why is the game like what? Hard? Got a Havoc 40 win today after 3 straight up losses with 33 Gloriana with the same group. Oh, because Gloriana. It's fucking Gloriana. Some of the maps are harder than others, dude. I had to have gotten hit by like 2 or 3 at the same time. There's just no other way. Yeah. No such thing as bad staffs. Because they all have infinite ammo, as Awuga has pointed out. Is Gloriana like the special ops one with the no man's land? No, it's not. It just has a fucked up start. You get like, you can easily get 5 boss spawns at the start, and then on top of that, it's got like ledges everywhere. So it's really quite difficult. Okay. Microvax, Hive Tyrant, and Linked Blades Vinyl, you're in. Okay. All right, here's the build. Here's the build. Somebody asked me to show them. Here it is. This was my experiment, okay? I didn't like it. I wasn't super thrilled. We're gonna go on a little refining spree, though. We're gonna take off Hybrid Combat Covenant. We're gonna take off this Superior Defense Engrams. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna grab Flensing. And we're just gonna see what level of a difference this can potentially make. Oh, I'm missing about one node. Where do I get my one node? This is huge for DPS. I'll ditch the Purgo Skull. There you go. Oops. And we're just gonna keep the same equipment, even though I didn't like it that much, and just see how much better it feels, okay? 4-quadrant build. It's not too late to get in the queue, but the queue is a little long, so just be advised. Zim, bim, bam, blow. Soggy, you're in the next rotation, okay? Don't leave this time. Yep, that's the one, Riker. That's Clandestium Gloriana. Oh, hold on, I gotta put the Party Finder up. I'm dumb as hell. Party Finder's open. Microvax, Hive Tyrant, and Linked Blades of Vinyl. What's up, Scoots TV?
Prove yourself.
Mr. E brought you here. Well, that was nice of him. Is he streaming tonight? Did that voice strike build feel bad to play next to? No, it did not. It didn't feel bad to play next to at all. Though I bet my Arc build was kind of annoying, but you know, it did not. It didn't seem like everything was exploding, so it felt pretty good. I don't know who this is. Meyer? Who are you? Dahlia? Are you Hive Tyrant?
Hello.
Hello. I like Warhammer, but have I played the tabletop? And have you ever played, like, D&D or something similar? Boy, let me tell you. I personally own 15,000 points of Eldar. About 4,000 points of Tyranids, and about 2,500 points of Sisters of Battle. Oh, and a smattering of Guard and Space Marine. I have Harlequins. I don't play Harlequins, but I have them. I am not. I'm new to the game. Really enjoyed my content. Well, great. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying my content. I'm glad. Well, if you want to get on the list, Scoots, if you feel like you're ready to try it, I will get you in one of the rotations. You can just play. Hive Tyrant and Linked Blades Vinyl. You're Meyer. Okay, got it. Also, one of my favorites... So I have played D&D. I liked D&D. I played it a lot in college back in the day. That was an age ago. I really liked playing Dark Heresy 1, though. That is my favorite tabletop system for sure. I loved it. I thought it was actually so good, like unironically. It's a great storytelling system. The rules are really good, and they're fun to play. So, hell yeah, Gundam. I love Gundam. Isn't they Eldari? Hell no, it's not Eldari. It's Eldar. End of the story. Fucking Eldari. Can't retcon my video game, bro. Do I own an Ogren Mini? I actually don't. I need to get one. I want to get into... I want to do a diorama, actually. Like a Darktide diorama. I think that'd be fun. Hive Tyrant, where the hell are you? Who are you? Which one are you? Where the fuck are you? Favorite Gundam mobile suit? I like the Rick Dom. From 78. It's probably my favorite. Hive Tyrant. Eldar to Eldari was indeed a retcon. All right, well, you have a Master Grave, Rick Dom? Nice. I didn't see it, Aga, but that sounds exciting to me. One of the great misses of my time is there was a hero shooter that was Gundam related. I tragically missed all of it. Soggy, you around? I'm gonna kick you up if you're still here. Soggy, not here. All right. Legit Good. Are you here? I'm looking for anybody who's actually here. Legit Good? No. It's Orc. This guy named Orc. Love it. I only played as a GM. I love GMs. Kind of dumb that I like them so much. I also like Zaku's a lot. GM and Zaku is actually kind of what I like. Like all the, like, the low-grade mecha. Is Qatari and Hive's gonna be your first two classes? I feel like that's a no-no. That's fine. I don't even think it matters. I think people should just have fun playing what they like in the game. It's probably more like they were running out of trademark or like copyright because the game was made in the 80s. All right, here's the list of people who could potentially join me right now. Legit, okay, Legit Good. You're the arbitrator. You're J-Arb. You can't just say I'm the arbitrator. That's, you got to remember I've got lag. Are you J-Arb? I'm gonna invite you, and if it's not you, I'm gonna kick this guy. It'll be annoying. I need your character name. I'll move Linked Blades. I'll move no, it's Hive Tyrant down, and when I catch them, I catch them. Rogue Orbit. That's good.
She's good, so I'm told.
The
Do
berry
not
on your wall.
waste my time.
We got Blight.
A drop jockey.
Let's not give a
There
fuck.
is
That's my
only
plan. No chaos? No, I don't have any chaos. Chaos with a faction. I like fighting chaos. Look up Heavy Arms Custom 4 times. Got true. What was that mobile suit from Wing? It was from Endless Waltz, and it had like the Heavy Arms like double Gatling gun thing, but it was just a mobile suit. I liked that thing too. It has a good design. Also really enjoy the design of that one-off suit from War in the Pocket with the blue one. That it looks kind of like a Zaku, but like upgraded. It has shotguns and like the mine chain. I can't remember the name of the damn thing. You're not, Corb, but you are now. Get bumped up too. Special privilege of being a sub at your level.
Tread carefully. Ever since the wormwood went silent, we've been blind down there.
Nothing a little preparation can't account for.
I went to a different game. You said I was in the next game. All right, no problem. You're still on the next rotation. Don't worry about it, Soggy.
Something about preparation being a universal curative.
Falchion is just good. It's not great. It's just good. Tac-Axe is better than the Falchion.
Though I grant you that events are likely to have a little more spice to them than previously anticipated.
We got some stuff up there. Holy fuck. Gotta move. Oh, I got fucking destroyed.
Augustine. Hadron takes pride in her work, and for good reason.
This is such a horrible seed, bro.
So you were here to operate it. I know tech adept.
I cannot grenade. Right, my grenades are bugged. I only have Medicays. Hope I don't die. I took off the Purgo skull. Ah. I tried to slide. I died. All right, Gord.
Accepted gladly.
Bro, you gotta block those. You gotta block those. You can block Chaos Spawn. Godly Reaper. You can just hold block and Chaos Spawn will just bonk you for hardly any stamina.
I am very, very alone.
I could feel myself dying to that, by the way. Oh man, that's such a nasty spawn. It was a good try on his part, though. Credit where it's due. Such a clusterfuck, dude. Okay, so here's why Clandestium Gloriana is hard. You see what's going on in this game? Clandestium Gloriana can do the same spawn, but there's ledges everywhere. Higher Chaos spawn attack chain without hardly losing any stamina. Yep. Cute.
Oh, there's that.
That one. You bet, Poemandra. Fair warning, I'm playing builds that I'm making up on the fly, so... Bogger jump scared made you jump in your chair. Kinda really real, though, honestly. Zabi is your favorite mobile suit. Golf Custom is my favorite Zaku adjacent suit. Epion is your favorite wingsuit. That's fair. Epion's awesome looking. That's super fair. I love Epion. I don't know if I know it's Zabi Gundam. Let's go look. Sazabi. Sazabi is a prototype new type use assault mobile suit. Oh, I like the Sazabi too. Yeah, I like the Sazabi a lot. One of the things I will say though is I'm a big fan of the 078 series, but I like it more when it's early. The more they moved towards like Unicorn in terms of the timeline, the more I didn't like it. I liked how grounded and military the original Gundam was. You know, everything was a little bit more down to earth, even though it was fantastical in places. The power scaling just kind of goes off, and I don't love it. My general feeling is like, anime did this thing. Anime did this thing when I was growing up. That was like, all the heroes would start and they'd be fighting on the ground. They'd be like running around, like punching, kicking, shooting, doing like infantry guy stuff, whatever. and then they'd all start to fly. And as soon as everything starts to fly and it's just Superman shooting lasers, I just lose interest immediately. So, I mean, look at the game I play. I play Darktide. I guess I'm something for mud thumping. Yeah, DBZ disease, exactly. That was, by the way, one of the reasons why when I was growing up, the anime I liked the most was Yu Yu Hakusho. Because he never starts flying. It just literally is just all fist fights and like shooting kick-ass lasers, but there's no fighting, no flying. Oh yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho. In fact, I actually rewatched it not that long ago, and I gotta be honest, I fucking watched the dub, and I was like, actually, the voice acting is good in this. Like, yeah, it's got its fucking moments, but like, legitimately, I liked it better in the dub. And I was like, all right, fine. Yes, he did fly when he was a ghost, but you know what I mean. He wasn't Superman. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, there's a lander up there. Why? We can't land on that one, though. RBs should feel free to spend grenades and pick those up if they want. Fuck off. Holy fuck. Got him. Yeah, it's just, they used to have stories in media that were like interesting and had detail to them, and that just seems to have slowly vanished out of my life. And everything has become just fucking slop. What's up, Big Bone Business? Also, somebody was asking me if we could do a duo later, and like, I'm up for it, but I could use information on if they wanted to do Havoc or what they wanted. I missed it. Chat, does anybody catch what that guy was asking for? Just gonna take these because, like, whatever, we're not coming back. Favorite Primarch. All right, listen, I'm gonna be honest. Not my lore center. We needed to go back to that guy, but we did not. I did not call it early enough, so we're going for it. But I do like Gilliman, Girly Man. Honestly, I like the Ultra Smurfs. They're kind of the blandest faction. Other than, I do like the Templars, so I like Templars. I like Blood Angels and Blood Ravens. I sent like 3 gunners to their death, bro. Best Shepherd with all Primax cringe. It kind of, yeah. I place vanilla. So true. They wanted Havoc 40? Thank you. Yeah, we can. If they're still around, I'm up for it. I'll put you on the list and we'll do a couple. If you can manage to wait long enough, I'm up for it. fuck is that container?
Enemies have taken cover.
Hang on, I'm gonna heal and then I can jump on top of their heads.
Renegade servitors.
Senators used to be cool, but I feel like they've been flanderized. I agree.
Registering significant increase in enemy numbers.
Those stairs, by the way, the bottom of the stair has 2 triggers on it. So you should step a little on it, see if you get the first spawn, then step the rest of the way up to see if you get the second spawn. That is a thing you should know about. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. I don't know. It's been a while. They may have moved things, but there's at least one still there for sure, because I just watched somebody go up the stairs and it's right there. The extra attack speed from flensing makes this feel like an actual fucking weapon. Oh my god. I should do a flensing comparison. Arc Maul versus Transonics with flensing. It's just an entire wave jumping over the fence. Dark Angels a lot cooler before they started expanding all the shit that used to be hinted at. That's always the case. Yes, I hate that. It's lazy writing. It's lazy low IQ writing to do shit like that. You need to keep the mystery alive or your stuff dies, bro. Gonna maul equals boring, but I'm glad we got a good genuine moveset on this thing. Me too. I like this thing. I like this thing a lot. I will say, and I actually think my opinion has been changing a lot on which is the stronger melee weapon, because I think honestly, it feels like the balance on these two weapons is pretty reasonable between Transonics and Arc Maul. Like Arc Maul, really good burst weapon, has a moveset, which is nice. Transonics also manages to have a moveset despite being kind of a spam weapon. You know, the push attack combos bring some life to it. And then, you know, Power Sword... I think Power Sword... I just can't tell if it's bugged or what. It just doesn't feel right to me. I think it's the mobility on this class. Sorry if I'm having trouble keeping up with the comments this evening. Not having a Chud Claw in the lobby is tough, man. Which can be powered on more, the Arc Maul or the Power Falchion? Because honestly, it feels like the Falchion definitely has more uptime. Arc Maul is great into hordes, but it blows them up, and hordes is the best source of resource for it to charge up off of. So it's kind of like it kind of like neuters itself as you go along, which is actually a good design. But yeah, that's why. Azure Rain, I wonder if max mobility would be the way to go for Mech Power Sword. Well, you don't get any extra dodges. I don't know if you get enough extra movement to make a difference. So maybe, but you might be right. It could be, you know. Go ahead, Magna. Well, Space Paladins, Smiting Heretics with Faith and Power Swords is my kind of space. Me too. That was the OG kind of like generic theme of Space Marines too. They've kind of normieized them from like a religious monastic order into like just super space soldiers. They're very much more tactical than they used to be. Tactical, one might say. And I can't say that I like that slow drift. I know they've tried to claw it back a little bit. Somebody over there is still alive at James' Workslop. You know, you can definitely tell. I'm not going to give an opinion on the Mars Fire Sword until it's... That's kind of where I'm at with it, too. It's like, it's not bad or anything. I've got builds that can do insane damage with it, but I just... When it's fixed, I'll let you know. I refuse to sort of have a strong opinion until then. Ragdoll in this game is so fun. I like the Power Sword. It feels like the stabs and overheads are very strict on their hitboxes. I feel like I was missing attacks when I felt like I should have hit at the time. Yeah, that is definitely a problem. I kind of feel with it, but I can't tell if that's and like maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's just like user error, and you just gotta learn the weapon a little bit more. Though I kind of wonder if that's bad for console players. You know. Yes, you can, Mamox. Leo Mex. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Hey, who was the name? What was the name of that guy that wanted to duo? Is he still here? Is he gone? Leo MX7. Look at the favoritism you're getting. Right in the middle of your Havoc 40 game. Alright, we can just advance. We're good. I'll leave the grenade here. I'm not going to leave the grenade here. There's nothing for me to use it on. Okay, let's go. Tactical artillery pipe organ? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hang on, I need some charge before we go down there. There's a lot of guns. Alright. That's awkward. I'm not afraid of the pit. This is my house. Fuck is it? Piece of shit. Alright, we didn't get too bad of a spawn here. I'm gonna hold this a little bit longer. Where I am. So much smoke. Some tide, Lexmate. I'm not sure if the Havoc Duo person is still around as they were flying on here on YouTube, but I believe so, yes. You merely adopted the pit. Yes, exactly. I was born in it, molded by it. I don't think they would do a Sister of Battle and then just have Repentia. I think they would do like Armored Sister of Battle. Also, Fatshark is dead ass allergic to anything goon related, and you know that even though Sisters of Repentia would sell incredibly well, even in their totally fucked up, terrible, uncosplayable spandex underwear version that they put out, because they didn't want to sexualize the things or whatever the fuck it was. The reality is, girls don't cosplay Repentia anymore. All right, so they fucked it up. All right, I'm right about this. And so, Repentia never happening.
Did our friend literally just grid move to a different spawn point?
Yes. Yep, that bug is still in. If you run up either of the two sets of stairs, it still fucks it. But if you run up the left side all the way over here, it does not fuck it. So if you go around this side and don't go up the stairs, you can still get this res.
I see.
Yep, it's fucked. And then, so it's not going to be Repentia if it ever is Sisters, and who knows if it's going to be. But but I do think you could see Sister of Battle, and it would be Armored Girls, and that'd be sick. I bet they do a good job. Which honestly is my preference anyway, because like I'm not big into the whole Repentia thing. It's not really my style. I want them to do rattling. I'm serious. Boink. Class but no new map for our enemies is like peak monetized content. Please give us a new map, dude. Give us a new map. New map. Because it would be thematically too close to Zealot. No, I mean, like, bro, have you seen the girls in this game? They have fucking absolute clutch faces. It's not like they couldn't do pretty girls if they wanted to. I'm just saying. I mean, like, it's not like I know this from them directly or something. Nobody's ever talked to me about this, but come on. Use your brain. Turn it on. It's a weeknight. Yeah, I know. I stream on Tuesday nights now, Vinny. How you doing? How's your evening, bro? I held that to the last possible microsecond, bro. Oh my god. Let's drop the Medicaid, one of you. Just Magnacore. Magnacore, drop it. Thank you. You gotta call that shit out or somebody's gonna double chop it. That is so fucked over there, dude. Die. Ah, thank you, Corb. Thank you, Vinny. You guys are so nice to me. Thank you. I feel like I'm just like playing around the edges of barely almost dead this entire fucking time, dude. I'm sweating my nuts off at the moment. Oh, good. Oh, we didn't even get to the part where the boss spawned yet? We love RPD's grenades, bro. The hell? It like used? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I like where the game is right now. Lore-wise, this power level feels much more interesting to me. It's like right at the line of like powerful, but has access to good equipment, but also still very like grounded in like the base level of the universe. How effective is Shred Grenade Veteran and Havoc 40? Found out recently that it's my favorite playstyle. Oh, it's very useful. Well, it's actually considered meta in some places. Like, it used to be considered the hard meta, but people figured out, in Asia figured out smokes, and people in the West figured out, what's it called? Fuck my brain. Crack grenades. Guys always streaming so late? Yeah, I like to stay up late. I've got the Whirlpool.
I'm down to half a mag.
We'll drop ammo.
One Medicaid use.
Why don't we give it to Meyer? Let's keep our front line alive. I'll just backline like a bitch.
Thank you. More grenades. Fucking spam some silver skulls.
I don't have any fire skulls.
There's grenades right there. Oh, you don't have it, okay.
Oh, I thought I could get the dodge. Ah, I'm dead. Bye-bye. Fucking green mutie. I was in the dodge, too. You guys saw that? I was, like, moving. Oh, we have a Chud Claw in the lobby.
Never met them though.
Chudclaw, and that's just its official name. It is. It's its official name now. Oh, he's got the shot pistol. My hero. I'm such a shot pistol enjoyer. I love this fucking gun, dude. Using Shredders in my game with Reggie earlier to good effect. Yeah, you were, Will, weren't you? Do you think it's time we have difficulties above Havoc 40? Yes. Specifically, I think we need to have Havoc 41. Don't forget your flashbang. Counts as blocking while you're using it too, by the way. This is nasty.
Oh,
focus that trapper. Let's try to get the horde in a nice linear line, and then you can just go up the hill. There's another trapper spawn, so watch for that.
oh.
It's unlucky. Good, well played, well played. Bro got the wombo combo. There was nothing anybody could do. That was just unlucky. Shit happens. It feels really strange not playing with the Purgo Skull in my kit, because I actually feel like I would have been really useful several times and just saved everyone a lot of pressure, and it just was never there. I just didn't have it. I didn't have a way to use it. Everybody was always like fighting through the soup by hand. But like, it's so funny. Could have had True Grit. That's true. No True Grit. Tragic. Alright, well, I've experimented with this nonsense. What I want to experiment with next is, what do I think about this build? But it's my build. But instead of taking Redline, I just move down and I grab this. There's one node missing from this combo, so I'm going to get rid of Data Sensor Protocol, even though it's insanely good. And we'll just try running my build with Flensing, okay? That's the only thing we're changing. We're just running my build with Flensing. We'll just see how I like it. I might, because Slice and Dice is really much better on Satiated Steel, I might just run, or Flensing and Slice and Dice don't, like, well, you know, I'll get more kills this way. So, yeah, we'll try this. We'll just leave it alone. So we're just going to play this. I haven't done it. 100 ping, that's very good. Let it rock, see what happens. Yeah, that's what I think. I got. Did I? I think I got everybody here. So, Corb, Here Comes Val, and Soggy. Ashes. We got Here Comes Val. Let's watch as Soggy is not here again. Is Hivescum popular in Havoc in the West? Yes. I think Hivescum is also probably still one of the two strongest classes in the game. You're not on the list yet, but you're about to be, Grim. James Bond. If I missed you, I'm sorry, Grim. List has been filling up quickly, though. Zaboomafoo. Who is this guy? Corb? Corb. Soggy, I swear, Soggy always misses, bro. I want to play with him, but he always misses the rotation. He's there. There he is. There he is. Yes. All right, we got Soggy. Nice. I've gotten better with ranged or melee at higher levels. I'm going to be honest with you. The answer to that is yes. Like, technically speaking, if you're good at the game, melee is better. But the ranged playstyle is still very strong. I did play it after they nerfed Pickpocket. It was still super strong. I'm going to try out my build with H40 Duos with my boy after he's back from vacation. Hell yeah. Are you talking about my Havoc 40, my Havoc 40 Duo build, or are you talking about for Hivescum or for Skitari, or are you talking about my Alpha Primus build for a Havoc 40 Duo? Because I did try it on Havoc 40 Duo, and I was actually very comfortable on it, by the way. But I did end up switching out when I was trying to play with Combine, because he was running Cord Claw, and I feel like you want to do one Cord Claw, one Voltaic Emitter. But if I was just doing one Skitari, I'd pick my Alpha Primus build. Hivescum is like Psyker, but you can have as many of those as you want, and it would be a problem. That's not entirely true, because Hivescum does lack staying power for like holding a line. And so it's like you want kind of like one Ogren, and then you're good. Riken posted a really cool Galvanic Rifle build. Riken 13. Or is it 14? XIV. That's 14. I genuinely do not like Desperado Hive Scums and Havoc. They always end up being Omega Toxic players. That's funny. That's funny. Here's Val. All right. It's going to be a tough one, guys. We got a couple of people who are underranked. So, Alpha Primus, fair enough. I found it to be very comfortable to play in Havoc 40, by the way. So I don't think that's a bad idea at all. It was just a matter of, like, I think you have to have, you know, a good variety in your team. Yeah, Reckon and I are pals. We go way back. Actually, I mean, like, we don't get to talk that often, but he was like, it was me, Riken, Cash Crop, Wild Spice were kind of like the early creators, and I also kind of played with Claysthetics a bit back in the day when he was into it as well. Back when the game was brand new and having a channel talking about Darktide meant you had 5 subscribers. Not even 500, just 5. Gave it a whirl today, really liked it. All right, cool, sick. Play lock back in. Ah, he's back to the Helldivers grind, man. It's where his money is at, so that's where he is. I mean, I get it. I wish I could make Marble Rivals content that was successful, but I couldn't do it, so it is what it is. Sad. I think that Pickpocket did not succeed in its nerf. How do we get in the rotation? I'll put you on the list, though. The list is getting kind of long relative to how much later I'm going to be able to stay up. Dream Juvenile. Put you on the list, and we'll see how it goes. But you're already about 2 rotations deep, so there's Soggy. Nice. All right, it's going to be tough, but we're going to do it anyway.
Spare me the pleasantries.
I'm too analytical for rivals. That's true. I am too analytical for rivals. Yes, Eddie, the queue is pretty bad. I suspect I might get through. I'll put you on the rotation, but you'd be on the 3rd rotation. It's going to be tough to get everybody in. Talk to the hat lady, please.
Harden your heart.
You'd get more MOBA views if I was a salty man, baby. True.
I agree. We're running out of rejects to do the legwork. The heretics keep shooting them.
People like Trashy. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. God knows how this channel has done so well. It doesn't make a damn lick of sense. But I have accomplished a lot of goals. Like, honestly, like, this channel was kind of like, I was pissed with Darktide. The forums were never getting any support. And I was like, how can I get Fatshark to listen? I'm going to make a YouTube channel. And so I made a YouTube channel. And occasionally Fatshark listens. Or at least it seems like it. Between me and Mr. E, sometimes shit comes down the pipe and I'm like, oh, hey, look at that. I feel like I asked for something like this. You caught my channel from watching Indie Pride. Oh, wow, that's really nice. That's really nice. I love that guy. That guy's super nice. He's usually pretty busy and, occasionally. There's no quotations around occasionally. There's a lot of shit I ask for I don't get, alright? But from time to time, I do get stuff I want. It seems to me that the mechanism there is, like, I ask for stuff and talk about it online, and usually the stuff that's really popular that I'm talking about, that other people are talking about, happens to catch the attention of the devs. Who would have thought? Thank you, Vinny. But yeah, Indie Pride, Milk and Cookies TV is a super nice guy, and he comes by and does Darktide content from time to time, and I like to help him out as much as I can, because I know he's really busy with all of his other projects, so I kind of give him the lowdown and help him play some fun games. We occasionally get to do, like, cool games of, like, cinema stuff, like that a lot. Super funny. I never watched any BT YouTubers, but I like the Darktide ones. That's great. I like JSAT. JSAT. I watched JTC when he originally. He's how I learned how to play this game. Well, not exactly. It's not exactly right. He's how I learned to play the other game, which taught me a lot about how to play this game. How about that? Thank you, Migs. Oh god. Hang on. That does not look good. There is a gun somewhere shooting my ass. Fuck. Dude, there are so many guns out there. Hang on. Alright, I have no flensing stacks. And... might be a quick one. I might have gotten far too aggressive. Right? That did not work. Damn. I'm just so fucking dead, dude. There's Reapers everywhere. Number 2 is an average day out in beats bullets, so that makes sense. I don't think I know any American Vermintide YouTubers apart from JTC, who's kind of yeah, is JSAT from... That gave speedrun a new meaning. That's true, man. We should do a Total War Warhammer 40k stream. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'd love to. If I get the opportunity to, I will. Did I look at the build? Which one, Oogly Boogly? The one that I was testing out? Search Kilang IQ on Games Lantern and look for the Alpha Skitari, the one with the A in the photo. I did look at it, and somebody told me that in one of my comments that it was supposed to be like the best build or something, and I looked it over and I went, what? What is thumbnails for this build though? But yeah, I did look that over, and I kind of just gave it the old what? JTC is going through tough shit. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear it.
Serve.
Well, the way I see it, if the Inquisitor hasn't seen fit to tell you, I probably shouldn't. Sorry, Mum.
Why do Reapers feel like such a binary enemy? Like they're either the most worthless enemies or they're instantly ending runs like that? Well, there's two reasons that's going on. So I can explain, actually. So, gunner enemies have perfect accuracy, but they are affected by suppression. If they are suppressed even a little bit, their accuracy degrades badly. So if you're shooting at them, they're not shooting back at you nearly as well. But if they get a bead on you, they will blow you to pieces because they have really high DPS. So if a lot of people on the team are all shooting at the Reapers are probably not hitting very much, which means the Reapers are not doing very much to you, which means you're kind of going to win. You can also use corners on them, and so they're basically not a threat if you have any kind of terrain to play around.
Follow that trail to its conclusion and await updates. The Emperor protects.
I still say we should have sent a larger team. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Forgive me, but I will always favor my meticulous...
I'll get to you in a second, Boogly. Give them a better stamina management. It's fine. Well, it needs better damage. It's not. It needs better stagger, actually, into Ragers. Okay, so the other thing is Reapers have no melee state, so if you rush them in melee, they just sort of keep shooting you. So they're either just completely fucking useless because you're doing the right things to turn them off, or they are actually blowing you the fuck up. There's no in between.
The air's thick with signals. The Vox interceptor code is struggling to get a fix.
Patience, Augustine. Hadron takes pride in her work, and for good reason.
If only you were here to operate it. I'm no tech adept.
Shotgunner in range. Yes.
God, I can aim so well. I'm such a good shot. I'm gonna play slightly more careful with this gun, this hybrid seed that we're apparently dealing with. Love that cord claw there. This is fucked up. Can't see him. I don't know where he is. You know what? Fuck this. You guys going? Fight me, bitch! So they needed to come back when he died. If I can get the res. Do my best. There's also a hex bound. Okay. Maybe. Got the res anyway. Nice. Dude, skeleton, that's how it felt, dude. Dropped like 3 levels. Oh, that's brutal, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking throwing it in there. Damn, we're gonna need that later. In this area, FYI, you can just die and go back. Oh, I like got like a weird click on that one. Fuck this. I'm sending my last servo down there. There's just too much shit. Oh, there was a chem grenade. Well, that was a waste. That's fine, though. We'll give the next grenade pickup to the scum. Looking for loot real quick. Going downstairs.
But I reckon things are getting worse planet side.
Prepare for corrupted one assault.
Okay, so Oogly. You understand that my build has the exact same capacitance generation as his build, right? My Alpha Primus build. We have the exact same nodes. We have the exact same, like, we're both using Redline. So I also have Clord Claws every 10 seconds. Unless, I guess, it, like, there's nothing he has that I don't also have.
Why didn't I know?
Master registered for death. Its charge must be restored.
Scum grenades for Soggy. Where is it? Never mind. I'm picking up the grenades. I guess he's far away. How did you end up at far spawn? What the fuck?
Stick with me, and we'll get through this.
I choose Phosphor Pistol over Galvanic. Okay, Oogly, we're gonna talk this through. We're gonna talk this through instead of,
Is there a response closer to the close tunnel one?
Former death registered. Medicaid station.
we're not gonna talk this out while I'm in the middle of a Havoc 40.
Deploying a servo skull.
He's running so many wall hacks. And not only that, and listen, I didn't know who this guy was until, like, basically today. And, like, look, I am not interested in getting into a spat with some guy who's done literally nothing to me. You understand? This guy, I don't know this guy. I don't know anything about this guy. Is he a nice guy? I have no fucking idea. It's not my business. Right? I don't care how he plays the video game because he's not ruining it for me. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't fucking matter. But he does turn off the floor, which is very confusing to me.
Not trap the box down.
I missed. God, I'm so fucking dead. There's Reapers out there. God damn it. Reapers. Yeah, I'm just clarifying for the record. Because look, I'm not trying to flame some guy who didn't come after me. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely am just trying to be nice to people. Like, my opinions are, I try to be really nice to people, right? And so I don't know anything about this guy. Like, and I do think it's funny he turns off the floor, but in the one video of his that I watched, like, maybe he was fucking around. I don't know. It's not my business. But, okay, let's talk about his build real quick. Just real quick, okay? There's no online Dravagos on. Somebody asked me to critique a build. Okay. If we compare my build and his build, we have a lot of the same stuff going on. Right? We're both taking Redline with the same 3 nodes. We both have Full Render Creed. We both have the same bottom of the tree section. And we both have almost all of the same section on the left-hand side We are taking the same 3 capacitance generation nodes, and I think he's running this very similar keyrows to me as well. Okay, so these builds are close together. Condones, I'm always beefing with condones. All right, hold tight. 1 sec. He takes Mobian Conductor. If your only goal is to buff Cord Claw, then that's fine. But Mobian Conductor sucks as a buff for the rest of your attacks. Okay. Because it's a 10-second ability. It's 10 seconds on ability use. And you might be like, okay, well, I can get Cord Claws back that fast. Yeah, in ideal circumstances in a lab. In a real game, like your Cord Claw usage, you don't want to be spending a Cord Claw every 10 seconds. You want to kind of be like floating around. You want to be using things differently. It's just, it doesn't really work that way, okay? So Mobian Conductor is kind of not that good. You're actually better off taking Hydraulic Impact. Hydraulic Impact is 15% damage for heavy melee attacks, which can affect your Transonics every single time you swing them. And all Cord Claw strikes are heavy attacks. So all of your Cord Claw attacks can be impacted by Hydraulic Impact, which gives you the same advantage of Mobian Conductor, but all the time. Okay? So there's no point in taking Mobian Conductor if you have access to Hydraulic Impact, which he does have on this build, which I have on my V5 of Alpha Primus. Okay? Next, he's pathed up to grab a Blade of Wards, which is very reasonable, but I would probably... Did Mr. Enia, I have to take a law degree? I should have gotten law degree, but no. Blade of Wards is fine. Take it. I don't care. That's a preference node, in my opinion. Go ahead. The fact that he's not taking Galvanized Coating means that on this build, he is susceptible to getting one-shot by bursters. He has no health, Curio, and if a burster in Havoc 40 lands on him at full HP, he will fucking die. Now, bursters are bugged, so getting killed by one is part of the game right now. Sorry. So that's a problem. Galvanized Coating is good for that reason, because it is not TDR, it is DR. Okay? Weakness Analysis Doctrine is fine if you assume you're playing with an Inferno Psyker or someone else who's always going to be bleeding something or whatever. Otherwise, the only way this build specifically has the capacity to legitimately get electrocution stat to get the bonus from Weakness Analysis Doctrine is if they themselves electrocute them with Electrostrike Conduit. Servo Skull can proc Weakness Analysis Doctrine. Okay, on one target at a time, and it actually can't because it's the base Servo Skull unless he hits G, because he doesn't have blitzes on this build. So he has base Servo Skull only. So he has to hit his grenade, which is on a cooldown. Okay, he doesn't have Artificer, so it's not doing it passively. But yeah, you're right. That's the other way. You're correct. You were add that this build was built in a certain team context. Yeah, that's fine. I understand that. I assumed that that's present, right? I even mentioned it. So yeah. Did I miss the math tide? We're not doing math today. But we're doing math later. We are reviewing a build. I can't pull it up for... I can pull it up for you. Why haven't I not pulled this up for you guys? Hold on. Give me a second. Okay? Give me a second. Let me get the Firefox open. We'll look at it together, and I'll show you. We'll talk it through. I do not think that... Okay, I'm going to say something really specifically. I do not think this build is horrible or bad. I just don't... I don't think it's better than my build unless you're looking for a very specific context. Okay? Which is fine. This game is all about understanding the context that you're playing in and then, building for that. So we're cool with that, right? Wait. There we go. You guys see that? All right, there's the build. Okay, here's the build. Okay. All right. So we don't have any blitzes, so we don't have Medicae. We don't have Medicae Skull. If I'm playing this build in a pub and I don't have Medicae Skull, that's a bad idea. Right? Cavalcade or Pinning Fire for Shredder Auto Pistol on Desperado. I run Pinning Fire because you can trigger it much more easily. It's really easy to trigger Pinning Fire. Cavalcade requires you to dip into your magazine for a while before you get a bonus, okay? So Medicae Skull is my first critique. Not having Noosphere is my second critique. then this Mobian Conductor specifically, you should be taking Servo Hydraulic Impact instead. Okay. That does everything Mobian does, but also affects your Transonics. Okay. My build and his build are sharing the exact same capacitance generation technology. So that's there. I don't think you need this, by the way. If like you'd probably put this somewhere else in the context of this build. This is all very similar to what I'm running. We don't have Axial Slash, so we don't have self-bail. We don't have bail for the team. We lose flexibility. So that's a definite negative if you're playing this in the context of a pub, right? If you're playing this in like a hyper-tight, coordinated lobby with everyone with defined roles, okay, I get it. But if you're playing this yourself, not great. If you're just like with pubs, which is how I play most of the time, not great. Galvanized coating, again, no health on these Curios. So if you get hit by a burster, as far as I recall, you have like literally like 98 HP. A burster will just flat kill you in Havoc 40 because you don't have any DR, right? As far as I'm aware, this is better than this. And also, since you're playing with a Purgo Psyker, you said, not Okami, Oogly Boogly, since he said he was playing with a Purgo Psyker, apparently, Auto Repair Doctrines is going to get you more value over the game because this is going to be getting kill stole from you a lot. Like, this is going to happen a lot. You're gonna lose out on elites because Ragers all dying to the Purgo. I don't think this is bad. I hope we're clear on that. I don't think this is bad at all. Check out your Skitarii Arc Trooper running in Havoc. Hi, Havoc. Hell yeah. Sorry about that, Okami. I think Ablative is great. I think it's great. I don't have a problem seeing it on any build ever. It's definitely a pick that you could take for Blight, and it feels really good to play with. Electrostrike Conduit is the only way, aside from the Servo Skull with the G button pressed on this build specifically, to trigger, besides the Transonics, to trigger Weakness Analysis Doctrine, System Shock, or Retribution Conduit, aside from Cord Claw itself, okay? So if your whole goal is just, I'm going to boss bust, like Thunderhammer style Zealot, like, okay, I get that. But it's probably worth pointing out that Superiority, I tested this already, Superiority is worse than Riposte. So, Flak Armor is fine here. I don't really have a problem with that. I usually take Unyielding, but like this doesn't matter. This is not that big of a deal. This is preference. Shred Superiority is worse than Shred and Riposte. And also, with Shred and Riposte, you have a higher crit rate on Transonics, so you'll be able to trigger Electrostrike Conduit, Weakness Analysis Doctrine, System Shock, and Retribution Conduit more often, which will benefit you more. I don't care about the Curios, just for the record. Like, I think this is all great. I think this is fine. Like, I have no objections. This is fine. I'm actually a big proponent of Stamina Curios. I think this is great. It's probably, with the extra regen, this probably feels really nice, actually. Galvanic Rifle. Okay, I mean, Pinpoint's kind of poopy. I don't know what breakpoints you're getting here that you care about, that you can't get with Deadly Accurate and Chained Deathblow, or the other one that's headshots. Like, you'd have to tell me what specific breakpoints you care about on Galvanic Rifle that you're getting with this setup that you would not be able to get with a different setup. Oh, no revive speed. Ooh. I'm sorry. Thank you for pointing that out, D-Man. Yeah, there's no revive speed on this. You gotta have 3 revive speed, Curios. I mean, like, look, if you're playing in, like, a super tightly coordinated lobby, okay, you can like, not take revive speed because you expect maybe 1 down a game and everybody's gonna handle that down, okay? But if you're playing anywhere close to a public game, you need triple revive speed, and you really should be taking Medicae Skull, right? I don't think Galvanic is great with Pinpoint because of how long you have to hold it to get good value on the strength. You're probably better off going for Deadly Accurate and the other one, which gives you headshot crit, right? Sorry, I gotta look at what it is real quick. I'll go look. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Deadly Accurate, and it's Trick Shooter. doesn't need revive speed when his entire team is abusing macros to maximize you. I don't know if that's true or not, Whisker, so I can't comment. But yeah, I mean, if you're playing in a super tight lobby and you don't expect anyone to go down, okay, that's fine. But like, you can't say to me, my build is better because I play with like the same 3 guys every time, and we all play in this hyper fast, aggressive like gameplay style or whatever, where we never encounter any of the problems of the game. We're basically just skipping as much as the gameplay as possible, and I just do like this one specific thing with my build. It's like, okay, cool, but if you're playing with like everyone else in the game, your build, you know, you've got a problem, right? 2-shot Reapers and Plasma Gunners and 1-shot all other Gunners and Specialists. Okay, yeah. Deadly Accurate Trick Shooter can also get that breakpoint. So, I don't know about Plasma Gunners, though. That's pretty useful. CDR's flex pick. I think you should be picking CDR and revive speed, and I don't think you should be taking bombers.
One of them organs keeps looking at me funny.
Yeah.
But look, this is all pretty niche.
There's no still
Listen,
bad. Not if you like your armor
I'm
players.
going to say this really specifically. I don't think this build is bad, and probably in the context it's designed for, it's very useful. So, great, cool. But if you want a build that's going to be able to have general purpose utility across an uncertain number of persons that you're playing with, this build lacks a number of core features of other builds, right? Like, no Noosphere, so your ammo economy is limited to what you can pick up and scrounge for. And Galvanic has poor ammo economy, even with 2-shot breakpoints. There's no Medicae Skull. This person plays with anyone but teaches a specific comp style. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's fine. No skulls at all, no grenades at all, just the base skull. I think that it's going to be inflexible, right? This build is inflexible. This build requires the team to play in a specific way, in a coordinated manner. And if you play like that, you probably have success. But if you end up in a situation where you aren't playing with that specific lineup, this build will not work for it. You're going to run into problems because it's inflexible. And I think you can just play it yourself and you'll see what I mean. Whereas my build probably doesn't hit certain breakpoints. I will say that the specific reason why this is going to hit so much, I actually know the numbers on some of this, is because Retribution Conduit and a System Shock with Cord Claw, with Slice and Dice, has really high boss output, okay? And then Weakness Analysis Doctrine will also trigger, so that's an extra 10% damage on that target. And then you are getting a little extra damage on, not a lot, but a little with Capacitory Limit. He should drop Capacitory Limit and take Hydraulic Impact, by the way. I just studied the subject, and that actually does work for Cord Claw. So that is the better choice if his goal is to boss damage max, right? So like, again, I'm not trying to change his build because I think this is, we're getting in the domain where this is like, it's fine, but, and it's fine, but is when you play with other players who are not in the context of this build, right? Even in the context of this build was designed for, I think I'd still want to use Orion's Stabby Claw build. Probably, yeah. I probably would too. I feel like you could do better, but I don't think this is horrible. I just don't think it's as good as you could get. I guess that's my ruling. And again, I'm not attacking the guy at all. I don't know this guy. I don't know how he plays exactly. I have like a loose sense because I think because I like skimmed one video quickly that somebody sent me. No, this is not Mr. E's build. This is not. Somebody else's. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, it's fine. This is fine. But I don't think it's better. Does that make sense? I'm missing somebody. Somebody dropped. Who did I lose? Jane Space, Zabumafu. You want to come back in here? On PC, PS5, you need like turbo for certain builds unless you have metal hands. I think it's tough on something on that. I do think it's tough. Yeah, Mobian Conductor is a pathing node for me as well, Bongo. If we're interested in the other ways, it's going to be max. I do appreciate the thoughts. Yeah, of course. I mean, we're just all talking about builds here, so, you know, nobody needs to feel like, ideally, nobody will feel like I've shot at them, and we're just talking about builds. But yeah, if I was going to take one thing on the build, just min-max, pick up Hydraulic Impact instead of Mobian Conductor. You'll save a point, and it'll be better. Also, you probably should take Galvanized Coating. You fell asleep in your chair. I apologize for putting you to sleep. You can get one more in with me. It's going to be a tough game again, sorry. But then I'm going to rotate out. I'll probably play 2 more. I got about an hour before I really should go to bed. Like, I can't stay up past 2 a.m. on a work night. Made a sneak build. That's fun, dude. Like, all right, Corb. Hive Tyrant, you still around? Did you ever come back? We missed you before. Otherwise, if Hive Tyrant doesn't respond, it'll be Zim Bim Bam below. It would be interesting to see if you released non-grass touching team comp builds. Condones. Oh, you can't sneak in here, Condones. I've got a list. It's a long list people want to play. Sorry. I make Pub Havoc builds a lot. Yeah, I do. I do not see Hive Tyrant, so Zim Bim Bam Below Blob, you're in. It's up in the expeditions, North America East. State your character name, please. I'm not going to remember. Unless your Steam name or character name is the same as your name, I won't know. Yeah, I mean, Havoc 40 is hard. Don't worry about it, Corb. These games are meant to give people the opportunity to just try it if they want to. Well, because non-grass team comp's already figured out Flame Psyker OP, so we play it. Yeah, that's true. It's so funny. Oh, there you are. That's easy.
What do you want?
Talk to Hat Lady.
Do you hear the call?
Her name, not yet, sorry. Every team comp is not hard to optimize. It's made to realize. Yes, I mean, the answer is, by the way, the Chinese have the correct meta. You run a vet, you run 2 vets with smokes, or at least 1 vet with smoke and something else. You run an Inferno Psyker with bubble, and you run a Taunt Ogren, and you turn off the game, and then you don't have to do anything. I do. Oh, I broke the game a little bit.
Yes.
Oh. Can I turn that off? Or am I just gonna have to listen to this like for a while? Where's free flight?
A soldier, sir.
The clear button in the mod framework settings. Hang on. I'm restarting. You guys are gonna have to rejoin. I'm not living like this. Unpopular opinion, this game has power decay, not power creep. What? What do you mean? Yeah, so I mean, all I'll say is that the way this game is played at the absolute maximum level, if you want to absolutely, like, no brain this game, turn it off, absolutely bullshit, then you can just turn off the game mechanics, and you can. There's actually a number of ways to do it. I'll talk about it again if you guys are bored. Like, you can beat this game in like 15 minutes in a Havoc 40 by just speed running it with an Ogren, with a couple of Ogre and some smoke grenades. Like, you just sprint past everything, throw smokes, charge, kill everything when it groups up at the event, beat the event, push through, kill everything again at like the end point, and then just you beat the game. And it takes like 15 minutes, and you can do it with no downs, no deaths. Like, you can absolutely beat the game that way. What about that is fun? Who the fuck wants to play like that? That's why I don't do it. Like, I know how, but that's not actually interesting. I didn't get into this game because I liked speedrunning through all of the challenges at Mach 1. Like, I want to interact with the video game landscape and do the dance. You know? So that's how I play the game. I play the game with pubs. I play the game. I lose games because I'm not trying to min-max for certain functions. Like, whatever. I'm good with that. I'm happy with that. Entity locking and glitch path. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can abuse stuff. If you abuse the abusable things, and you use the exploits, and you use the bad logic, and you use all the things that turn off the interaction with the enemy, you can beat the game, quote unquote, by not playing it. And at that point, why don't you fucking turn it off? Just turn off the video game. What are you doing? If you're gonna break the game to beat it, you didn't beat the game, you broke the game. You can just turn it off and you have the same win rate. 100% game off rate. That's it. And that's all you gotta do. And so I can beat the game much harder than anybody else because I can just turn it off at that point. For some reason, I'm not allowed to queue this.
Speak quickly.
Everyone talk to Hat. Cannot queue.
Spare me the pleasantries.
Is the reason they haven't nerfed Flame Staff that they'd have to totally rebalance the game around the nerf? I mean, I don't think it would be that hard. No, because I can play... If I take 3 other people who are actually good at the game. I mean, like, actually good at the game. Not like, oh, I've beaten a Havoc 40 before. I mean, like, actually good at the game. We play all sorts of dumb shit, and we beat Havoc 40 reliably. Like, if I play with the guys, we've got, like, probably, like, a 70% plus win rate, just playing, like, 4 Zealots with Relic Blades and FOTF, or, like, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? And that's who Havoc 40 is designed for, is people who are, like, good at the game. They would be knocking a ton of the people out of the highest tier stuff. Why are there so many people in the highest tier stuff? Aren't they supposed... Like, the fact that the balance is so bad that a bunch of people who aren't good at the game can beat the highest difficulty probably should be a sign that something's fucked. Is there some particular reason why those people couldn't play in, like, Havoc 30?
But it's not as though you have any choice. I've analyzed the data, and it would appear that the Cathedral is, in fact, the next link in this squalid little chain. Proceed there at best speed. taking care not to die.
Yeah, I
before
mean,
it's
like,
necessary.
I think that the reason that they're not doing the Inferno Staff is because they'll probably get review bombed for it. I mean, look at what happened with the Dueling Sword. Dueling Sword, OP, for like 4 years. And then what happened? They nerfed it to being still the best weapon, pretty much, on all the classes that have access to it. Like, there's options now, but that's it. The Relic Blade is the only thing that's actually better on Zealot. And it's, there's argument for the Tac Axe, of course. And it's like, okay. We're going to review bomb that for some reason. Crazy to me.
Drag that down.
There she goes!
Sonic's empowered.
Right, I'm playing fencing. I remember that. Oh, boy. This grenade.
Last mistake they'll ever make. Good shot. Time.
That sucks. Well, alright. He, like, ran past me and absolutely destroyed my movement. Oh, that was so shitty for me. Alright, we made it. Hi, Reginald. In V5 Valkyrie, switching from Rending Hydraulic Impact. Is it better? It is better, but not in every way. But it is better on average and into hordes. And it's good enough. It's the same or better into armor. It's like really close. I can't quite tell. Mathematically, it's a little worse or maybe a little better. It's like interesting jump. Can you shoot this, please? Get this off me, Servo Skull. And then the other thing that's really good about it is it buffs your Cord Claw damage by 15% because all Cord Claw strikes are heavy attacks. And sucks. I got a hit kill sound, but nobody died. I like that it's like torso exploded off. He just ran up the stair right behind me. Man, that sucks. Is allied pickup speed really necessary if I am when my bot is reviving people? Well, let me ask you a question. Should you, at times, conserve your skulls by reviving by hand so that you can use your skulls when you can't otherwise do anything about it? What would you do? Very unfortunate. Yep, you bet, Sandbell. Yeah, don't worry about it, Oogly Boogly. Alright. Unfortunately, that was 3, and I know I made you guys wait because I did a lot of big talking. So, we're gonna keep, Zimbambamblo here, and we're gonna move on to the next rotation. Bongo, you're in. Hive Tyrant if you're around. Otherwise, Poe Mandra is on the list. Can I ask you to join the Discord server? Yeah, Alga, can you post the link, please, in the YouTube chat? Of course, Bongo. Of course. Is Rumbler seen as equally a big part of a problem as Inferno staff? It's not, but it probably should be. The thing is, they recently rebuffed those fellas rated 80 years ago. Rotate out. True, but I already played 2 with them beforehand. Expeditions is open. Do you use scoreboard add-on? If so, which one? I used to use the base scoreboard mod. I can turn this off. I gotta say, I'm gonna play it one more time, but I haven't been I have not been enjoying running cleansing on this build. I feel like I was actually better. Also, I'm noticing the lack of data sensor protocol for sure. There we go. So I'm gonna switch back to my default build here and see if that makes things feel better. I at least got a feel for it because that's what I was doing here. Also get rid of health bars right now because I already know what my gameplay is like, so I don't that.
Through steel, salvation.
30i is the better one, yeah, that's true. Yes, sir. Sorry, we didn't cop a W. Bongo and Hive Tyrant, Poe Mandra in that order. Is Power Overload any good in Havoc 40? I tried it. I did a big test on it. I didn't put the video out yet. It did not work well. It was not bad, but it was not worth the point of like point maxing into it like I did. You know, Flensing has extra DR, and it's good, but so does Redline. Flensing has more attack speed, better crit rate, and better capacitance generation for burst capacitance. So, but I generally think Flensing is better on Voltaic Emitter, whereas Redline Capacitor is better than Chud Claw because the 5 strikes burst is pretty fucking good to have that saved up. Firstly, don't use Flame Skull, and if revives are on, then 4 charges is enough for the whole match. That's true. If you're not using Flame Skull and you have 4 skulls, then you probably could ditch the ditch it. But I will say that I still think revive speed is worth it because there are cases where you want to just pick somebody up from a trapper net or pick somebody up from whatever and not use a skull. So remember, it also affects trapper nets. Hang on. Get back here, Zim. You're not rotated. Hive Tyrant is gone for the evening, so tried 3 times. You're cooked, buddy. Dead. Really enjoying the friendly discourse between you, Mr. E. Very healthy class. I think so. I hope so. I hope that's what people are taking away from it. Because, like, I'm not trying to take him down or anything. It's not like that. I don't care about that kind of thing. I'm mostly just interested in how, like, the argument about what the build is like and how to make the build good. I think, and how to make, like, if he found a way to make my build better, I'd adopt it in a heartbeat. And because I don't really care. It's just like the point is, like, what's the best build? It's fun. I think it's fun content. I think everybody does in fact enjoy the content, so that's good. That's a W. Yes, we did do a collab. We'll probably do another one sometime. We were talking about it. I think it's actually really fun. I do think, and I just want to put this on the record, that his point on Retribution Conduit and System of the Shock, you'll get to hear about it probably tomorrow or the day after, depending on when I get done with this video. Those are powerful talents. It's not that they're not powerful talents. It just turns out that they're not better than what I've already established on this type of build. If you're doing an arc build, you should take those. Yes, it is funny to see how we have different approaches. Zim, you're on your way? Good. Okay, cool. I do actually want to get the Havoc 40 Duo with him sometime. I think that'd be fun. If we can do it, I think it'd be fun. All right. I'm having fun, KC. How you doing? How was your evening? Take Ogre's skill tree should be retooled around debuffing and support rather than terrible ranged melee DPS. I like his melee bruiser playstyle. I like his taunt grin playstyle if it wasn't as strong as it is. I do not like his I turn everything off with my gun playstyle. I mean, it is so OP, dudes. PvP Ogren is very OP. It is ludicrously OP. It is in the Inferno Psyker tier. It's bad for the game that it exists in the state that it is in. You're depressed. Did you have bad games this evening? Or are you depressed on a more existential level?
Might call commendable work in following the trail of the blighted stims. The next step awaits.
You have no friends and are thinking about assisted EO. I don't know what the EOL is. Oh, end of life.
Though whatever holiness once touched this area has long departed. So far as we can establish, the trail leads straight to the cathedral's door. Follow that trail to its conclusion.
You need to make some friends.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, they need to nerf they need to nerf PvP into the ground and then put all you had a nightmare and you're scared. They need to put all that shit into the actual guns at like a reduced rate. Like take a quarter of everything that's in PvP and put it on all the guns. And then Ogren will have real guns, but they will consume ammo. The thing I don't understand with play Havoc for Risk is why push people on Havoc if they don't have weapons not capable. There's a lot to explore and work. So I agree with that, Leo. I guess the thing is, if you win one Havoc 40, and every week you get a lot of resources without having to play a lot. So there's an advantage there. I think that's why that, and I know this because that's why the China meta is to play Havoc. It is. By the way, what I just did there with the Phosphor is one of the reasons why I like Phosphor over Galvanic.
What a ridiculous question. I suspect you have more recording devices aboard this ship than I do.
It has really good suppression. I thought I was getting a res. That's fine. I'll get value. Need to get rid of these guns. I don't want to go that way, apparently. Figured 2 people could get the res while I go forwards into the guns. There's no guns and they got the res. So I guess it's fine, but Hexbound is up ahead. What's up, Winters? Yeah, the shooters are crazy. I remember at Havoc 1, the shooters were insane. It was so fucking funny, dude. Go back. Back. First time in my stream, love my videos. Well, thanks so much. I appreciate that a lot. We've been having a pretty fun night. I play with stuck. Fuck. I play on Tuesdays and Fridays, and I usually not always am running open games. God, Reapers, bro. The most scary enemy in the game when they're scary. Ow, ow, ow. Can I just fucking kill this one guy? He is the actual whole problem. Yeah, I'm not accepting any additional entries at this time. I might stay up a little later than 2 a.m. because I'll probably, but like, not much. Made it to Havoc 40 with only about 150. That's pretty impressive. I suspect my guides were at least somewhat useful because that was what it was intended to do, was shorten the runway. Alright, cool. It was a bit messy. It felt like it's been 3 hours? Yes, I know. Sometimes the stream feels slow? My headache went away.
Contest not the faithful. Raise up.
We grow tired of thy broken promises, turncoat. And the draft. Yes, thou art, as thou should be. Now that is
Nice. Magical lineups, am I right? Would it make sense to use red line capacity? I think there's a case for doing it with advanced combat doctrines. I have tried it with voltaic emitters, and I'm usually disappointed. You guys can have the ammo. Okay. Voltaic emitter is really strong, as like in general. But so is Cord Claw. It's kind of a weird situation where I can't pick. I think Cord Claw is more flexible, which is why I end up using it so often. Gas. Expound slow ticking ahead. Let's see shit. Rumbler is only really OP if it's Ogre is using. That's true. That's true. For the most part. For the most part, that's true. For most players, that's true, and that's fine. That's good enough in my opinion. Taking this. Use red line to keep my cap stacks juggled to keep constant buff uptime. That's interesting. Yeah, that's actually a really interesting use case. Would probably be good for melee, which is how I like to use voltaic emitter, to be honest, because I like melee gaming. What the fuck is this? Solved, I guess. Got stuck on the trash bags. Fuckers, why? They sounded so far away, bro. Stop being broken pieces of shit, bro. That is one case where Mr. E's Infernus would have actually been in handy right there. Coming. Yeah, the attack speed is really strong. Plus, when you electrocute everything, you can benefit from the talents that are going vertical there. And everything benefits from that. Another chaos spawn, huh? I'm shooting too much, but there's so much shit to shoot. Coming. The fuck, bro? They don't sound like they're near me at all. We just removed bursters from the, they really should. They really should.
My bones do creak.
That was pretty rough, but we did good.
Be recovered for the next battle.
There's Medicaid up ahead, but if I need it, I'll drop this one. I'm gonna check low ground for boxes. I need to stop spamming Notosphere so I can get it back. Alright, that's for the ogre later. Satiated despite... Yeah, but satiated just isn't that worth that much. Like, it's like 8 Poxwalkers, dude. I'm not saying you can't pick satiated, alright? Like, I stand by my statement that is pretty much a preference point. Really? And he just finishes his fucking chain too? God damn it. The team ran way too far. I don't really know what happened there. Like we were standing there next to a bunch of grenades, just throw the grenade. That's too bad. Throw ogre grenade at body of enemies, throw next ogre grenade. Like there was 3 of them, dude. That sucks. Just don't use ability, let Notosphere use 1 charge constantly for the max buff. I mean, I guess. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to keep sort of short rounds so I can get through people. Grim, are you still here? Leo, are you still here? And Dream Ju? What a name. Are you still here? Yes, Eddie. Are you here? I think if you're doing Mark III power plasma gun to blow stuff up to make space, like yeah, you can just do that, and then you don't need slice and dice. To be honest, Havoc 40 seems to give as much resources around 80 Aurics. Is that the case? That must be Eddie. Is that KS Eddie? Yeah, must be you. All right, cool. Let's do it.
A soul.
Spectrum Internet should be incorporated in the lore. That's called the Noosphere. Just literally Spectrum Internet. It all runs on coaxial cables. Fatshark give Aquilas on Auric and Havoc 40 completion? I mean, probably never. Not even in 1,000 years. But, I mean, you know, you can dream if you want. Good games. It was fun. I had a fun time. Which is all the only point. Although I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm not playing the best anymore. I gotta say, compared to Flensing, I'm confident that Red Lines is the correct choice. Just, I feel like I always had like a Cord Claw handy. I always had like 2 Cord Claws handy for some bullshit. Except for when there was no Horde around to kill, in which case, like, okay, fine, I'm just using Noosphere. Trying this perfect block build I personally made. Nice, alright, Grim. Looking forward to it.
But it's not as though you have any choice. I've analyzed the data, and it would appear that the Cathedrum is, in fact, the next link in this squalid little chain. Proceed there at best speed, taking care not to die before strictly necessary.
Sounds interesting, Shapeshifter OS.
I still don't like this, Interrogator. It feels like we're walking into a trap.
And you'd know all about that, wouldn't you? Have no fear. Preparation will out.
That shit. Alright, well it's a hybrid seed. We've got guns and armor. Do not care. Let me fucking move. Why did I get hit there? I was in the middle of a fucking dodge. It should die. We can back up. He dodges back. Okay, I sacrificed some health to get there, but we're good. Damn. I got the block off. I didn't take more corruption. In the fire. Hit me. Why did I bounce like that? Oh, thank you. Oh, great. Fucked by a table. Sucks. That guy just does not sound like he's in the right spot. Fine. Here all day. Alright, nice. Am I standing in corruption just now? I believe it's too nice and polite to skip. Yes, but I'm testing things, okay? I make sacrifices to feel things out. Too bad I missed the backstab there. Oh my god, I was out of... Fuck you in particular. Or the... Threw myself off the edge. Save. Next class, obviously, it's going to be the Art Administratum Adept. He's going to have Lexographer subclass, Cartographer subclass, and Archaeographer subclass. It's going to be sick.
Incoming fire. Foxhounds detected. Now annulled. Labor. Eradicate that fox faster.
The incoming fire line is very funny. There's also a line that does the exact opposite. It's like, stand further away from me as well. Yes, there's like both. It's for the other Ogren that's kind of dumb. Or maybe that's the same one. I don't even remember which it is. But is there any like monster type class? I mean, it's right there. Be there. That looks like dog. God, I love Servo Skull. Skull suspense, so I'm just working on, I'm letting them kill the boss, and I'm working on horde and specialist spawns. Don't think so.
Please, Sergeant. What's for firebombs?
Muty annulled. Muty eradicates. Now annulled.
Next class, Space Marine. The game will finally be hard because Space Marines will be weaker than our characters. Hi, Dweeb. Oh, I'm just grabbing him like this. Just don't worry about it. I'll find grenades eventually. I whiffed that. Good, so I'm just gonna not be good. Oh, that leg, bro. You couldn't play as a Chaos spawn. That would be Chaos aligned. You would be a bad guy. I mean, in a sea of other bad guys, but you know what I mean. Let's go rush it. I have a whoosh? There was fucking nothing. This got fucking blown up. It's because I was sliding, but like, I didn't know I was gonna get hit. Yes, good guys, quote unquote. I took that. I'm not sorry. Grenade, are you running Ogre? Just suspend it.
not play this.
See if we can get another pull up ahead, and then you can just spend another one.
Do not obstruct this one's eradications.
Then kill more swiftly.
You will show respect. You must not imperil the right. Prophecy. Tis foretold. Soldiers! Brawlers and gutter fighters in uniform. Priority
I get kicked while trying to shove him. I think so, because I got knocked back. This spawn, bro. Wow, that was so fucking quiet. What the hell? The hell, man? Come on.
volunteers closing.
Ammo! Judge of Terra, these are worth this day.
Mr. Roulette, yeah. God of cooning. God of FedExing skulls to an alternate dimension. Honestly, funny as shit. H-Bex on the left, right? Alright. On the left, right. Copy that. I can't hit anything. I'm just avoiding the goop. Die, dummy. Let's go get it. There's two.
I told you the water was the key to all this. You didn't listen.
Now is not a good time to indulge your obsession.
You said that before. If you hadn't, things might be different.
I'm backing.
Registering significant increasing enemy numbers.
Hey, look, guys. Ah, let me fucking move. Okay, spend the second one. I die. Oh, the first. Oh. I should have dropped the Medicaid. I forgot about it. It's so funny. Everyone's like, the pit! There it is, the pit! Yep, that's it. That was it, man. Holy fuck. That was fucked up. That was an especially fucked up one.
That was rough. Two fast rituals.
That was very brutal. Yeah, 2 fast rituals and double boss spawn and horde and back spawn. Oh, I'm so tempted to play another one. It's so late, but I'm already gonna feel, I'm already gonna feel like shit tomorrow. So like, what if I just play another one?
Do you seek to...
I had to put down 2 fire skulls because it killed the first horde and then there was a second horde. I don't have to go to work in a few hours. I work in 9 hours. 9 hours. No, that's not right. That's not how that math works at all. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7 hours. I was correct the first time, actually.
These rejects make for a poor army.
They may yet surprise you, Mom.
I do not care for surprises. I strive ever for certainty.
Of course, Mom.
Should make your own builds. I just make content on the internet, man. Fuck. Oh, he just dipped. He's like, nope. All right, who's my fill? I need a fill. I need to win this. I want a W before I go to bed. So I need somebody who's a gamer. No problem, Leo. I already got Grim. He's an incredible player, and Eddie was doing some crazy work. So I just need one more fucking gamer. Real ones made their own Skutari builds that sort of work out. That sort of work. Yeah, exactly. All right, Aga, you're in. Just get in here. Problems him. Just got a 5 to 1 a.m. shift to go back for 3 to 9. Ugh, bro. Such a mood. Just waiting for Aga to boot. We're going back in. There he is. Let's go. Go blow this fucking game up.
Make it fast.
Aga, you got a touch console.
Could have sworn I did. All right, one sec.
Do I have another open?
Done.
I can probably go.
Oh, never mind. It's me. I've got ongoing deployment. I'm just blind.
Oh, okay.
There is only war.
Big fan of my content. Had a quick question, if you don't mind. Do you use a mod or have any twists for being able to easily ping things with Rose Ball focus target event? I use mouse key. Yeah, so I rebound my key to a key I used in another game for pinging, F. And I moved my alt to Q. Because Q is the button you use for ultimates in every other hero shooter. Why wouldn't it be the same button in this one? And then I double tap ping. I just use double tap. It's still kind of annoying. There is a button, there is a toggle. You can make it single tap if you want. I did not do this. I did not do this for a very specific reason. I want to ping bursters without shooting. That's good, Whisker. Yeah, single tap option is a double-edged sword. I agree. And so I ended up playing without it. And I prefer the information and a little extra manual labor.
To the distribution of the blighted stims once and for all. You're to insert into the carnival, specifically in the vicinity of the Cathedral of Messalina Vengeant. Don't get any ideas. This district's just as squalid as the rest of it. All intel points towards the cathedral itself as being the next waypoint in this squalid little trail. Advance, investigate, and await further instructions. That'll be all.
I still say we should have sent a larger team. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Yeah, Dragonmancer, whatever knocked you out, it could have been latency. We were having some issues that game because, of course, I mentioned it before. You know, you're far away from me, and the server then does some interpolation to make the lag not so bad. But if for me and you, and that can cause both of us to experience some form of lag, even though I'm technically on the North America East server. So that does happen. It can make it harder to play. All right, we got once again another pretty nasty spawn here. That in particular. Might die. I'm in midair and I cannot shoot my gun. That is very bizarre. Oh, interesting.
How John takes pride in her work, and for good reason.
If only you were here to operate it. I'm no tech adept.
Some cord block. Right out of the door. One warning. Why didn't he blow up? Oh, chorus. I just gotta lose.
Destroy for the machine god.
Said I'm bad. Come on, give me the kill. Where are you?
Your capacity for destruction is pleasing.
Hello. Good night.
He's gone to fix.
That Skull Crusher. Knocked one off the edge. Servo Skull's like shooting off my target. I love Eddie's like hybrid support Martyrdom Zealot, whatever this is. It's peak. Hey, Aga, you want to blow up that demon host? And then there's a grenade for you. You don't have to do it this second, just later. It's not even triggered yet.
Demon host
goes. Is Qatari my favorite class?
Alright, you ready to go?
That's hard for me to answer, man. I would be playing more Zealot if they hadn't bugged Zealot. Yep, alright, let's go. They bugged Zealot's FOTF, so I can't play it. I'd probably be playing Zealot right now otherwise. But it feels really bad. I mean, that is a sniper, but he's... so I think that's one thing. Yeah, the charge bug. Yep, that was Frag Bomb. And then, oh... I do rather like playing Hive Scum as well, so it's kind of like, those are my takes. Those are my picks. Didn't need the second one, really. Gotta duck so that I don't kill that by accident. No, you came out from behind this.
There's another grenade.
Yeah, Zor can have it. Can you switch? Oh my god. I did a dodge, didn't get the dodge. What the fuck? Picks, man, are so dangerous. lucky there. Like to finish my reload animation, please, for the 5th time? Do I have a favorite class? No. Zealot, maybe, but also Hive Scum and also Skitari. Like, you know, this game for me, I've put 3,000 plus hours into it, so the new thing is fun for me, right? Doesn't even matter what it is. But I didn't like Arbitrator nearly as much as I liked Hive Scum or Skitari, and I think I've been playing a lot of Skitari. I think it's really fun to play. Oh, that was not what I wanted at all. Alright, that sucks. Wow, I fucking flubbed that. Not my best experience. I kind of just axial slash the fuck out of that. Yeah, I think it's cool on Skitari there isn't a clear best build either. I think there's a lot of room for like personal expression. Feels great. Just hate Reapers, dude. Your grenade, Zork. Ah, I missed my slide. I'm gonna eat it so bad here. Oh, I'm fine, actually. Staying up too late to play the video game, so of course I'm playing worse, but I wanna play it. Nice. Gotta go fast. Honestly, you take it, Aga. I got a med stem on me, so if I down, I can just take that.
Okay, that works.
DK. Sucks over there.
Oh, we got the fuck here.
Where is this?
All the way down to
There's no way we're getting this. We should just fight it up here.
I've got it. Oh,
did it not work?
Apparently not.
Got him, got him, got him. Probably shouldn't have taken that, but I don't know. Ammo on the ground. Why isn't the demon host here? What's going on?
I have no idea.
Pushing up the back.
Oh. Oh, this fucking room is full of gas, dude. I think somebody is fighting the Demon Host, actually. Yes, the Demon Host, I think, was being fought. He's being tombed. It turns out that Grim was toonking it that whole time. Grim just basically just soloed that Demon Host. I saw him upstairs. I told you Grim was insane, bro. Yes, this is fucking this is the shit. This is why the pit test exists. This fucking bullshit, dude. Adamant. Yeah, for real though, dude.
I hate that ritual so much.
Yes. There is a ritual on my respawn. However, if you do not run up the stairs directly at it, and you go around, you can pick me up and I can help you with it. I like shield them all too. I got moved. Fuck. That's crazy. One of them is fast ticking. There's two.
Apparently sniper shots go through pushes? Okay.
Oh yes, they do. It's getting blown to fuck. Holy. Yep. Grim go, dude. What the? Okay.
Fuck me.
We hope that it is so for thy sake. Not yet. So thou sayest, we walk unimpressed.
Fucking use it! Ah! guns. Oh, there's guns. I'm dead. Oh. The fucking arbitrator just clutched this game so goddamn hard, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody's got to tell. I watched it and I don't know. Yes, Grim is playing on console, by the way. I'm up. I'm up. Not that you can necessarily get me, but I'm here.
Your fight is not yet ended.
Oh, that's right. He's running his like perfect block build. I don't know what the fuck's going on over here. I'm hiding like a bitch in the corner.
We should be about to get a raise on Reapers. Come and face your death!
Yeah, he's an actual monster. That was insane. That was like fucking mad. Yeah, he said he was gonna test his build he theory crafted. Well, I think he kind of put it up. Oh fuck. Stuck because there's shit all over the floor.
Not bad, let's get over.
Insane.
Ambushes up.
I feel like Grim's gotta feel pretty good about his theory craft, bro. Theory status crafted, bro. I want to know what his build was, because that was crazy. You gotta love a good like Martyrdom Eviscerator, because like the damage output is so good.
Alright. Cover.
What the? Yeah, Grim, we gotta find out about your build after the game, clearly. I should actually take this.
Can you show some of the enemies at reach?
Yeah, we should pull some. By shooting. Oh, look at this. Yes, he 1v1 2 Hexbound Demon Host, actually.
I should have seen it. And that they were the true architect of
Yeah, the RBD's grenade definitely came in handy there. That's so wild. I want to know about his build, man.
Very kind but untrue. There will be recriminations enough to last a lifetime.
All Grim. That was a crazy play from Grim, man. Damn, he's showing me up. Look at this. How is the damage so low in this game? Have you seen the shit we've been wading through? It looks horrifying over there.
Oh no, I'll be sure to put him off.
Come on, can I get... I was like sliding and blocking. Fuck me. Please. Getting too tedious. I'm getting tired. I can tell. I'm not playing very well. Doesn't matter, I got Grim and Aga. And Eddie. I can be the weak link this time. I don't need to steal myself. I have Adamant on my team, bro. Sorry? Well, hello? I think that was for somebody else, right? I was gifted a sniper shot. Also, it's like not my best performance, but some of this shit has been kind of crazy. fucking died.
Okay.
Back, go back.
Oh, you got close one. There's a bunch of gunners right in front of my corpse.
I like shoved into it.
Another mediocre display from the vile matter.
That's been happening to me. Just burn to death, you stupid hoe. Okay, there.
I'm just not going to demolish that.
Prince. Well, apparently kills my momentum. Pro tip. It's ammo. I have an ammo crate, so.
Oh, yep. That person.
Alright, pick your corner and hide.
Whatever the cult intends, those stims are clearly part of it. Strike team, silence, please, now.
Wow. What the fuck happened to my brain? I thought he was coming around the corner and I had like I was spinning around to deal with them, and then just not even close. It's over for me! God, that's so annoying, and they're inside there. I can't do anything about them. I feel like I'm lagging too. My 78 frame life probably isn't helping. I'm shooting everyone.
Up.
Not my best game, but fuck it, we got the W, alright? Yes, claw one-shots tanks, it's fun as hell.
No more hiding shadows. The three shall meet.
Oh, damn. Insane build. DPS is huge. They played super well that game. Incredible work. There's this one guy who keeps coming by my comments section being like, I'm sad that that Arbitrator isn't like the strongest class. Well, anyway, Arbitrator's really good. If you want to learn, if you want to play Arbitrator, you should not feel bad about doing so. That shit was insane. All right, Grim, we got to know about the build here. For people role-playing, RB was never not good. Was ever not good. There are people who believe that Arbitrator is not as strong as he is. It's because people make these tier lists, right? And then their tier lists, they put Arbitrator at the bottom. And people think that when you put Arbitrator at the bottom, what you mean is that this class is bad. And what you mean is this class is not as broken in as many ways as the other classes are insanely broken. And it's still, like, an insanely fucking good class. Oh, can I check his character? I could check his character. If he's in the lobby with me. Where is he? I don't have the mod for checking people's builds. I don't filter people by builds. I literally don't give a shit. I let anybody play. That's actually how I roll. I don't see Grim. RBD's is just super tanky. I was telling you guys the shield is just like super tanky. Back from the social? I don't. Maybe Aga does. Are we not friends? There you go. You're getting mine. We play games all the time together. Leave you. I cannot. The one time I wish I had a mod, but do not have it. Your headset broke? Ah, man. Okay, nope. If you're gonna put it on Games Lantern for me, I'm gonna go ahead and wait. I want to see. That was insane. We all need to know what it was that you did. You theory crafted it, and then you fucking tanked 2 hexbound demon hosts, clutched while under pressure for 1, and then like just went on to like top score that game. So we all need to know what this build was. I'm sure I can craft my own block build, but I want to know what he did. Like, that was crazy. Cooked. Grim's just big meat. Grim is an incredible player, so starters, like, let's just put that on the table. But, I mean, there was something he was doing against those demon hosts, and I'm sure it had to do with blocking.
For Explicator Zola to present herself to me.
Yeah, this guy makes banger like thumbnails. Like, I don't know how he does it. I don't know what it is, but they do look really nice. So, credit where it's due. Why are so many of my builds at the top of this list? It's not like I make bad builds or anything. Like, I'm happy about that. But it is kind of funny. Oh, yeah. Make sure to, like, thumb this up. Can I thumb? Am I allowed to? I don't have an account, so. I do have an account, but, like, not here. 3 a.m. Gotta go. Hell yeah, Zim. Hope you have a lovely night. It is indeed 3 a.m. and I have to work in the morning, so I'm going to be a tired person. I actually have fixed my sleep schedule, gentlemen, for the most part. And I managed to do so. This is insane. Have I ever played with the Kian guide? No, I have not. To my knowledge, not my recollection.
Builds and...
Right, Aga posted it. So, Death Spitter and Sustained Fire. Yeah, pretty typical. Flak Maniacs, pretty good choice. Sizz, good. Yeah, alright. Flak. Carapace, Lightning Reflexes. Perfect block, stuns the attacker, and grants you 25% melee strength for 3 seconds, with cooldown 3 seconds. Opportunist, melee rending versus staggered enemies. Alright. He didn't even have, like, stamina regen. Oh, he had 1. Don't follow the meta, becomes the meta. That's right. Okay, so we have Retaliatory Force. Reduced block costs on perfect block gain 15% damage. Alright, nice. Melee attack speed. And block toughness. Yep, that makes sense because you're running the shield, right? So... RBD's grenade showed up and demonstrated how useful it is. Lone Wolf, yep. Okay, that makes sense because you get lots of RBD's grenades. Obviously, you're going to run Lone Wolf for that. Break the line. And it's just like the typical bottom of the tree, break the line. Yeah. So a non-trivial amount of that was like, okay, he did have like the perfect block thing. He does have the block cost reduction, but for the most part, it's just blocks are fucking really good when you have a shield. Just the shield. Yep. I mean, it's what I said when I was running the shield in the pit video. I was like, yeah, you just take the shield and like, it's not that fast, but I'm not going to lose. I will win. All right, Grim. Well, my compliments to the chef on this one, all right? That's peak. I'm going to give it a try next stream, Friday. I'm going to play your build on Friday. That's fun as hell. I'll forget. Perfect block window is actually pretty forgiving.
Sergeant Major, I require access to the Strategium. Has it been attended to?
We should have the correct crypt key clearances in place, Mom. I'll get it confirmed.
That's crazy. Alright. Well, GG. Well, GG. Thank you all for the games. I appreciate going to bed. Alright, everybody. It's 3 a.m. I'm cooked. I'll see you on Friday. Hopefully I'll be done with that video. It'll probably be Thursday, because I didn't get a chance to work on it tonight. So, the follow-up to the rebuttal will be out probably tomorrow, or the day after. But yeah, probably Thursday. Good night. For the perfect stats on that shotty, you dump mobility. Same as always. I got a whole video guide.